Hello, Lel. Hello, Broken Skull. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Zabute is still there? Indeed. Indeed it is. Give me but a moment. Let me get my chat ready. Hello, DLM. Welcome to the stream. How's you doing? Hello, Pixel. This is an early one? Indeed it is. Hello, Runt Angel. Wait, did I say that already? No. Yes, welcome to the stream. You're in class right now? Multitasking, I guess. Hello, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Cappuccino. I'm early? I am. I was looking for something to watch while I draw. Very nice seeing this. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Hold on, let me fix a couple things. I finally organized, for my reference folder. Before, all my references were organized into one, not even organized, they're just in one folder, but I was able to break them up into multiple different folders. So I've now I'm able to find references easier in my reference folder. I say it's early, but I mean it's like 5:30 here. Oof. Did you just say hello, Cappuccino? Did you just greet yourself? Yes, hello, Cappuccino. Hello, Diavola. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let me get to the new... Actually, hold on. Let me date this page. This page was yesterday, so that page was 10/20/25. Coolio. But indeed, hello, Lala. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. And today is... early, but much better for you. Much better for me as well. 10/21/25. Okay, cool. Cool. That goes over there. Let me fix up the lights a little bit. Slide this slightly to the right. Slide this more to the right. What is happening here? That's what's happening. I don't need you to be there. I need you to be there. And then, hello, Half Piece. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Everything is ready. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. First thing to draw. Actually, hold on. How is it? It's easier for me to draw like that. So do I even need this book here? I don't know. Is this book even helping? I guess so. Okay, for my first drawing, I'm gonna start with an easy front, just normal standing, which I will be doing this one. Actually, I'll make the body right there. I have done some I've done some digital art, but when it comes to traditional, this is my first drawing of the day. But I have done some work. I've been quite productive so far. By the way, I just want to thank you all, because having some people who I feel like they care about me just makes my day. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hello, Kants. Silently enters chat. You just announced your silence. Anyways, do you ever make a fully rendered traditional art? Not really. The closest I've gotten, the closest I've gotten to making fully rendered traditional art is probably like this. Yeah, this is the closest to like fully rendered I've ever gotten, and they're still basically sketches. Like maybe this one. This one is probably the most fully rendered, quote unquote, that I've done. Hello, Kants. That is Kants, right? I like the expression a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of ran wild with this expression. I don't know what's happening here. Unless you're talking about these. I mean, I guess they're all expressive, right? Single. Can you draw a chibi dinosaur and name it Charles Xavier Grande Des? No. No. But yeah, I don't tend to like do fully rendered sketches in my sketchbook. All I do is really just sketches. Even though, yeah, all I do is mainly just sketches. Mainly because I just wait, what was I gonna say? I do sketches. Yeah, because all of this on the sketchbook is just practice for my digital art. And it has been doing some improving. I have been improving, so. Okay, bring that out, bring that in. Actually, you know what I'll do? Okay, I'll have her head on her hip, meaning her like shoulder would be somewhere around there. Anyways, I'm gonna go farm now to earn some money for winter. All right. Good luck to you. This is discrimination against your predator. I'm still sick. How are you? Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel kind of stuck with boxes and perspective. I think I understand depth a bit better, but not perspective. Should I just practice vanishing points and horizon? Vanishing points and horizons. I mean, it is good. Like, if you are able to do... I mean, yeah, you can try. You can certainly try, and if that helps, then that's good. I never really did that. I have never done any, like, true vanishing point horizon, like, practice, actually, like, to this day. Not really. How come when I'm drawing, you're also drawing? I have no idea. But before that, like this stream and subscribe to the channel, guys. Enjoy the channel member, guys. Thank you, Diavola, for the call out. Dennis, hello, Ori. How was your day? It's been well. Every day you're streaming earlier and earlier. Yeah, I think this is probably like around the earliest I'm gonna stream. It's like 12:36 for me. I want to start streaming around like 12. Yeah. Remember to use code Singularity in the Fortnite shop. Yes. Imagine. Oh, her crotch is gonna be there. But what was I saying? Yeah, for the perspective, the day has been subpar so far. It's still hot. It's hot as fuck though. For me, it's actually pretty cold. It's getting colder. Winter is about to hit. Which actually, I like winter, so I don't really like the heat at all. But yeah, when it comes to perspective, what I do, yeah, I mean, what I practice is I mainly practice I went on Pinterest or something, and I would look up like high perspective reference, and I would just try and copy it. And what you can do, because like essentially what you're doing in perspective is you're just like relating, you have points, like, so imagine like perspective is basically this. If you have like a point like this, let's just say you have like a sheet and it's like vanishing down here. Let's say the vanishing point is down, and you have like a cube here. So let's say we have a cube here. Perspective is just like, and you have dots on the cube. Let's say it's like a dice. When you get down here, all you're doing, you're just like relating all you're doing with perspective is dealing with the relationships between different points on a drawing. So essentially, like, yeah, so like the perspective for this now, as it gets farther and farther away, would be like this. And when it's like all the way down here, the perspective would be like, that's really all you're doing with perspective. You're just like messing with the relationship between points. Half piece. Have you ever been to another art stream before? I feel like I remember you for some reason. Well, yeah. Maybe. Okay, Okay, so bring that there. Hello, Shira. Did I say hi to you, Shira? I think I did. I like rain. I'd rather keep it. Yeah, me too. I like rain too. 34 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It's around. I think that's like. Is that 80 degrees Fahrenheit, or is that? I think it's like 80 degrees, 85 degrees maybe. I think. Oh, like around there. It's kind of hot. That's kind of hot, yeah. Thank you so much. Do you recommend to use real people for references or stylized? Use whatever you think. For me, I got better using stylized references. But however, sometimes you don't get sometimes the rawness of like a real person and like just how it's presented to you, without like any additional info from like another artist doing the stylized work. If you just have like a model or something, or like an IRL pose, sometimes that is better for you. Like you get a certain level of it can help a lot, because sometimes like stylized art is it's actually more complex than like real life art. So yeah, just play around with it and see what works for you. For me, stylized works better. But also in some cases, real references help. So, my fingers are slightly big. Maybe like that. Oh, that's hot. What did you say? I don't think you said it. Horifid. You said Orifid. Okay. Okay, like that. I'll give her, like, I guess a sports bra. Haven't seen Uwu or Owo or any of the other sort in a while. That's true. But Shira's keeping it alive, keeping the tradition alive. I'm drawing my OCs and Halloween costumes. Me too. At least I have a digital art. Like I have art. Yeah, I have some digital art that I'm working on. That is basically that. It's for the Discord art challenge. Honestly, it's actually going pretty well. Let's see, what's today? There's like 9 days left for the challenge, so hopefully everyone will like be able to get it on the deadline. I want to do a bunny girl OC marathon. Ask me what it is. I assume it's like when you draw a bunch of you either draw a bunch of OCs, like you create them, that are bunny girls or something like that. Right? I assume? That's what I assume, but what does it mean? I'm also making Discord or challenge art. Oh, nice. Going to draw Shira in some horror costumes. Oh, nice. Or maybe just drawing a bunch of OCs that you already have in bunny girl outfits. I mean, that's probably more realistic, right? Or something. Yeah, but what is it? By the way, guys, after I'm done with this drawing, I'm gonna do either a low angle perspective or a high angle perspective. Which one should I do? I'll let you guys pick. I actually have, because I actually have all my poses organized now, so I can actually scroll through all. I had like 500 references in my reference folder. Yeah, just about. So it was quite, or was it 700? I think it was I'm gonna just say it was 500 or 400. Can someone give me something to draw? No fan art though. Draw a bottle of water. The Bunny Girl OC marathon trademark made by me is when you draw a bunch of your OCs, no matter what their gender physiology, you draw them in a bunny girl outfit. Okay, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's what I assumed. Yeah, creating new OCs to put in a bunny girl outfit didn't really make sense. So yeah, the second one did. I'd love to see that. Me too. I'm too lazy to begin anytime soon. It'd be like that. I'll have her look over here. But yeah, high angle or low angle perspective. Which one should I do? Why does that lady have a mother fit? Low angle, by the way. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's one low angle. Light pole in the rain. Oh no, water bottle's too hard. Okay. Draw a whale. Yeah, why does she have a mother fit? I don't know. Maybe she wants to be a mom. So when's the Halloween OC challenge will end? It'll end on October 30th. Because I'm gonna make a video on the 31st. I'm gonna make the, yeah. I saw that you drew a whale. Who, me? Did I? I did at some point. Unless you're not talking to me. Let's talk to someone else. I'm gonna draw a whale pole dancing in the rain. That's easier than a water bottle? Well, good luck. Yeah, it was one of your first streams. Wait, you went back all the way. Wait, oh, no, yeah, well, yeah. I did draw a whale back then. You were there? I don't remember you from back then. Or did you just, like, go back through my old streams or something? Of course it's easier. Fair enough. Alright, I'll do a low angle pose. Since that's what Ori said. No, I just peeked. Okay. Okay, let me bring in some folds for this pants. I'm gonna bring in some shadows for her belly and add some shading for underneath her chest. Yeah, we get to see some. Yes, low angle. Guys, I'm struggling to keep up with my 10 plus stories, which I do. Drop them, I guess. If you can't juggle all the balls, you need to put down some balls and then juggle less balls. You like juggling balls, don't you? You like balls, don't you? Okay. You can't say that. I can definitely say that. Can a man not like balls? Why can a man not like balls? I think it's perfectly fine to like balls. Yeah, I love balls. But why wouldn't juggling too many be good? Well, if you can't juggle too many, if you're bad at juggling a lot of balls, then put down some so you can, you know, you should juggle the amount of things that you can actually juggle well. If you're struggling to keep track of a bunch of stories, then you should probably shelf some stories for later and only focus at a certain like amount at one time. Just like archive them somewhere, so like I assume you already have them archived somewhere. That is a tall horn. Okay. Oh, see. Buddy, I have 1,000+ stories and drawings. I should probably do right now, but I ain't doing it, so I don't know who I would help you or how I would help you. Just wing it. I guess so, but they're also fun. I kind of do have them archived. Yeah, I assume most like writers or whatever have have their stories archived somewhere. Okay, this drawing is basically done. Time for a low angle. Well, yeah, just pick. Surely you have like a favorite. I'm sure you have like a favorite drawing. I mean, not drawing, a favorite story. So, you know, obviously, like rank all your stories. Make a tier list of your stories and pick like the top. I don't know. If you said you had like 10+, yeah. Pick like top 5 or top 4. Pick top 5 stories to like actually work on, and the bottom 5 you'll like work on them later. Although it might be very difficult to do that. Very cool drawing. Thank you. Oh, it's kind of basic, but that's all right. All right. Oh, also, I have the low angles broken into 2 categories: low angle from the back and low angle from the front. Which one? Front or back? Yeah. I mean, the difference is just one is like, yeah, if you have the center of the character, yeah, if you have the middle of the character, you know, one is like in the front perspective and the other one is in the yeah, that's kind of the question. Although technically you would be able to see both. I mean in both of them, in both like the front or the back perspective, you can still see both of them in general. Unless like there's something. Let me see. Yeah, you can see both of them. Yeah, it's just the vague perspective. Me want pum pum ya here. Me want pum pum ya here. No. Yes. Hello, King Froglet. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I will do Okay, which one then? Okay, well, one person said back, one person said front. We need a tiebreaker. Front. Okay, we're going front. Unfortunate Ori. In any case, it's basically the same thing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, no, but we have more back. So we have more back then. Okay, we're doing back then. Yeah, 3 people said back. You ever have someone do something out of kindness but it upsets you even more because it's worse than your ideal? I mean, I guess, but like I don't let people do things that are like so like if something's important to me, I'm going to prioritize. If something's important to me, I'm not going to really let someone else do it. But for like there's not that many things that's actually important to me. So, I mean, no. I've never like been upset at someone doing something out of kindness. All right, I guess we'll do this drawing. that one's really, that one's like that one. I basically did that drawing already. All right, I'll do that one. Honestly, I just flipped a coin. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, we're going back. I chose back because it's shorter. The back is shorter, are you sure? What do you mean by that? Do you think that enclosing the drawing like you did with the dice helps to understand perspective? Yeah, I mean, I did it like this. Like, in my mind, I'm imagining, like, there's, like, lines. Yeah, I mean, like, the vanishing point, and imagining all the lines going towards the vanishing point, like this. It does help you with perspective, I would say. It definitely lets you help. It definitely helps you keep track. Also, this is very off model. I've realized now that I've done the guidelines. If I were to do the guidelines like this, basically each point would relate to like a spot on the grid, and as the grid gets smaller, the points would still relate to the spot on the grid. But they're not because like I did it after the fact. But yeah, all right. Yeah, I mean, like if you're having a hard time visualizing where the point should be, then having a grid with a vanishing point will help. Yeah. I think I've asked this before, but I'll ask again. That if you had a domain expansion, what would it do? If I had a domain expansion, it would it would freeze time in that area, so I'm able to draw. Or it'd freeze time. Yeah. Well, okay, but it's a domain expansion. You can't really freeze time for the entire planet. It would bring back an artist from the dead to personally mentor me. Okay, cool. Let me do this. Back perspective. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, it'll summon a spirit from the dead. That's an artist. That is like a master, yeah, or something. A master artist. I don't know. I don't know what domain expansions are capable of, so I don't know. I don't know if that really fits for a domain. I mean, technically, you can make a small domain to stop time. Yeah, but it's only like time inside that area, right? So it doesn't really count. Does the artist speak English? You know, that's a good question. Yes, I hope so. Mine would just traumatize people. That's just infinite void, but with trauma instead of information. Oh yeah, no problem, Rap Dog. I probably said that already though. I tend to forget which one I've done which comment, chat, message I've read. They're called messages. Okay. And then maybe there. I'll just bring the legs back over here. Just straight up nightmare fuel? Guys, I ran into a problem. What did you run into? The artist speaks the language of art. True. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It would be a domain expansion where the artist just draws. I get to watch an artist draw, a master artist, and I get to see like their process. That'd probably be more helpful, actually. I don't know why I said dead artist. Well, I said dead artist because I just thought of like a necromancer or something like that. I thought it would like probably be impossible to like teleport an artist into the domain expansion so they could teach me. So I guess that's why I thought of that's probably why I thought of resurrection. You know, because like the spirit world, it doesn't have like an actual location, so an artist from like anywhere in the spirit world could like be summoned or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm on about. I don't know how to draw a rain. I could do it traditionally, but I'm drawing digitally. If you could draw it traditionally, then you probably can do it. You should be able to do it digitally. I think the hard part is if you know how to do something digitally, it's sometimes very difficult to know how to do it traditionally. I just realized this is I mean technically I was the one who was saying that technically you'd be able to see both you'd be able to see both the crotch and the butt from both perspectives, but I didn't think about what that meant. Yeah, but right now I'm basically drawing with a trackpad. Oh, I see. No, traditional art, I need to face my fears and learn digital rain. No, I mean, you could like, well, okay, on a trackpad, that's crazy. I'm sorry. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say. Okay, let's start with the I guess I'll give her a swimsuit, or do I give her a swimsuit or just underwear? I'll give her underwear because I don't want to draw the bikini. That's what do you do of my domain expansion? My domain expansion would be the Desolate Sea. Whoever is caught in my domain expansion will be out on a floor of ocean. If the person becomes unfocused, they will fall through and be eaten by fish. That works. That's actually pretty cool. Reminds me of it's almost like Dagon's, right? That's his name. It's almost like Dagon's domain expansion. Hello, Kratos. The artist, what is risen from the dead, is probably either speaks Latin or Italian, if I had to guess. And would you either drink tea or enjoy pizza while drawing? I'd rather drink tea while I'm drawing, mainly because pizza's greasy, and plus tea is more healthy in general. I enjoy tea. I think tea is just like for every occasion. Pizza, like I have to be in like the mood for pizza. Because if I'm not in the mood for pizza, then I don't know. Like, how much pizza can I eat? Not a lot, but I can drink more tea than I can eat pizza. And plus, it's greasy. I don't know if you've watched JJK. Yeah, I have. My domain expansion would be a hole for me to hide and sleep. Honestly, fair. My grammar is shittier than usual. I think it's actually pretty good. Yeah, also, hello, Creatus. Welcome to the stream. Or you're probably already here, but you just decided to, speak. Okay, bikini there. Or, I say bikini. This is just underwear. How would an underwear work? I don't know. Domain expansion, living under a rock. Wait, I heard something about tea. What did you say? Creatus asked if I would like to drink tea while drawing or eat pizza while drawing. And pizza's greasy, and I don't want my page to get greasy, so I'll drink tea. Oh, my domain expansion will cause other people to get shocked or hit. Hold on. Well, causes people to get shocked or hit if I have a thought or idea. Oh. You can just think and they die. You can just draw the bow at their back as the bikini straps. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I guess. I can have... What I'll have... Okay, yeah, I'll do a bikini. I'll just have it be a bikini. It's a domain extension that allows the user to be able to have a certain effect within that domain. Imagine not consuming time while sleeping. You could just do everything important at night and have fun the whole day. That's true. I thought domain expansion was expanding your lawn. No, it's a Jujutsu Kaisen thing. Hold on, let me remember butt coming like it. Should it be going like that or should it be going like that? I think it'll be going like that. I think that just makes more sense. Anyone in my domain would fall asleep until I wake up. Fair enough. I'll spill the tea on my drawing or get it all greasy, so hell no. I mean, I don't think so. I have places to put tea. Like, there's over there. Let me see. Like, okay. If I move my laptop, there's like a place. It's not strictly like that bad. What's a domain expansion? It's kind of like, I guess if I've heard it being compared to like a Bankai from Bleach. I haven't watched Bleach though, so I wouldn't know. It's like a final move in where you like create an area where like it's like a final move in Jujutsu Kaisen where you create an area and you get like special effects, or the area has special effects, or it allows you to do special effects on your opponent, or things like that. Yeah. There's not really, to be fair, I don't think there's really any limits on what it could do inside of it. Okay, cool, yeah. Let me continue. Apologies question. How do you draw such dynamic poses? Oh no, you don't have to apologize for a question. If that's what you're saying. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. Questions are welcome. How do you draw such dynamic poses? I struggle quite a lot with figuring out what pose to use for a character. Well, I have a folder, essentially. I have a folder of references on my tablet. I have a tablet right here. This is what I'm using for my references. So yeah, I'm just practicing references. Basically, I'm kind of doing like a pseudo study, you know? I'm just like trying to get the pose pretty okay using a reference. But I mean, I've done practice like with gesture drawing. Gesture drawing does help with like dynamic poses and stuff like that. Having a pretty good understanding of like perspective and construction, like simplifying the body into simple shapes, that's what I think that's construction. Being able to do that allows you to do dynamic poses, because you can draw the body in a bunch of different ways that you normally wouldn't be able to without that knowledge. Dennis is a real baker with all that cake. Indeed. I am the cake maker. I'm the cake maker that they call a baker. It's essentially the user's innate domain, a metaphysical... Yeah, basically. What Ori said. Unlimited procrastination. I watched American Psycho and unironically like the critical nature of the movie. I'm just like every Zuba for real. I haven't watched it. The critical nature? Like, what, does it like talk about, I don't know, society or whatever? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see, thank you. Definitely gonna use that advice. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've been collecting like a bunch of references, so I better put them to use since start practicing them, essentially. That's what I do. Do bikinis have that same thing? Yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna draw it, even though a bikini might not have this, this thing. Whatever the heck this thing is. This seam, I guess, yeah, it's a seam. Like that. Don't draw that one, though. Don't draw that one. Okay, I think that's about all I need. Dennis, yesterday's stream was very fun. I laughed a lot. That's good. That is good. As long as people are enjoying it. As long as you're enjoying it. Something can be aggravating because it's your project and someone stole the effort you wanted to put in. If that makes sense. It's supposed to be nice, but it feels wrong. Like I don't own it anymore. Well, I mean, if it's a draw... Well, I don't know. I'd have to, I don't know. Like, by project... Like, what exactly do you mean by project? Like, if I was doing a drawing and someone came along and finished the drawing, yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be... I wouldn't like that. But if, it depends what it is. So, something could be aggravating if you stub your toe. I mean, that's true. Stubbing your toe is quite aggravating. Let me bring in her nose. Yeah, in general, I don't really, yeah, in general, I just don't have a lot of interest. So I don't have a lot of passion for things outside of like art, maybe philosophy, maybe music. Other than that, and like those things, people can't, yeah, for the things that I enjoy, people can't exactly take them from me because, yeah, it's like pretty difficult for people to like take things that I like away. Bike repair, it's annoying. I wanted the experience of fixing it, and I didn't want them even being able to hold it over me. It's just neurotic on my part. Um, I mean, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I can understand. It's like unfortunate, but like, I suppose. I mean, yeah. I guess it just depends on the person. But I mean, the type of person that would hold that over you is, I don't know if that's like a good, well, yeah, okay, I hesitate to use the word good person because I don't know if that even, I don't really believe in like that to be like, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if that would be a good thing to do if someone, you know, I don't know if I'd hang around a person like that who would hold something over me because they did something nice. You know what? I'm gonna give her a larger chest. And I've done that after the fact, so I need to remedy this sorry excuse for thing. I need a reference for, yeah, you can use your own hand. You can like you can like pose your hand, take a picture, and then just like use it like that. The camera tool is very useful for hand poses. Hand is hard because it's attached to the arm. Bending elbows are annoying. Yeah, that's fair enough. Why does this exist? I mean, that's kind of like asking why the other one exists. What's that? Is that bunny guys dancing? Yeah, it's kind of like asking why do bunny girls dancing exist. I don't know, but I have no idea. Maybe people want to show dancing. What if someone wants to show dancing? This one? What is that? Is that a Hitman? I have weird hands, so I don't reference them very often. I mean, how weird can your hands be? You know, most hands have like pretty similar structure. Levitating man? Is he levitating? Well, hey, sometimes you have to show that someone's levitating. Have you never been in the situation where you're talking about someone levitating, you're typing or texting about it, and you want to illustrate that like point exactly? Well, now you have the perfect emoji for that. I present to you levitating man. They bend in ways they aren't supposed to. I mean, if they're, I don't know if that's, if they're bending in ways, then I mean, that means you have extra dexterous hands, and if that's true, then you can do that. And plus, even if you don't want to like draw your hands, you can just take the cause like even if they're bending in a way, you can just like take the general reference of like a pose, and then you can like just adjust it to fit, right? It's not like you have to draw the exact pose. You can like innovate. It's not about, yeah, like when you're using a reference, it's not even all the time about like replicating the reference one for one, right? That like I never like nowadays replicate a reference one for one. I don't try to. So like if you want to try, like you could just take the general, like the gist of your hand pose and just like modify it. So even if you don't, even if they like bend weird, as you say, I don't know. I mean, maybe. But like, even if you don't want to do that, you can like still just take the general pose and then apply that to like a hand and just adjust it so it looks right to you. Not to mention hands also have different shapes, like being more bony while some are more chubby. It's quite hard to explain. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things. You could use your own hand, just like modify it to what you want. Like in general, like I have used my hand sometimes for like a pose, and like like sometimes like a woman's hand is like smaller or more like slender than my hand, and if I'm using my hand to draw a woman's hand, on like in general, like I would just like adjust it, you know, like my hand, it doesn't look exactly like a different type of hand I would be trying to draw, but I can just modify it. So yeah. Writer's block emoji. Why is there a pen? Yeah, I guess that is writer's block. Maybe that's like showing you can't draw or something. If I'm trying to grasp perspective, should I copy to should I copy 1-to-1? No, you shouldn't. I don't think you should copy. It's very difficult to copy 1-to-1, and you like end up wasting a lot of time. Like it takes a long time to copy something 1-for-1, especially when you're like you're not used to it. I think you should like just go for the general gist of what you're. I think they'll like allow you to learn more. Allowing yourself to like adjust slightly or makes like subtle changes is, I would say that's more helpful. Like a person who like takes a math equation, right, learns it. Like a person who learns a math like a type of equation and then is able to make their own equation that's similar to the original like example but still different, allows you like that person has learned more if they're able to do something slightly different but in the same vein, rather than someone who's just copying like math equations just 1-for-1. I would say. But that's just me. And of course, like I'm talking about how it is for me. Like when I stopped trying to copy 1-for-1 and I started allowing myself to like do slightly different variations of like a pose, I got better because I learned to improvise, and I learned I think that's what it is. Allowing yourself a little room to breathe. It familiarizes yourself with what's happening, I think. But what if it's a full body pose and you can't really find any online? Well, I mean, we're talking about using a reference. So, I mean, if you can't find a reference, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, in general, I mean, in general, we'll talk about like if you already have a reference and like should you copy it like 1-for-1? I think you can. Like obviously do what you think will work better for you, but in my case, I found that I learned better without trying to copy 1-for-1. Like you can try and copy like a single part of the drawing 1-for-1, and then you can like there's like parts focus. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Let me see if I can organize my thoughts. If you're trying to learn a hand position and the reference has the rest of the arm, you can do your best to copy the arm position. I mean the hand position, and then when you reach the arm position, you can like do whatever you want with that, as long as you like feel comfortable with it. If you don't feel comfortable like changing things, then that's fine. You can like try and copy 1-for-1. In the end, like as long as you're like either trying to copy 1-for-1 or letting yourself do like slightly deviate from the original reference, I mean both is gonna get you like some experience. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. For me personally, like subjectively, I felt that it let me improve better. Thank you for your advice. It's always been very hard for me to deviate. Yeah, and like if deviating takes if deviating takes more time than like sticking with it, then you should just stick with it. You should do whatever you should do what's the most efficient thing. For me, it was more efficient for me to like branch off. So I found that it let me learn faster. Obviously, like, okay, but also, like, if you do copy it 1-for-1 and you actually learn how to do that, like, do that specific pose, the next time you do a pose like it, you can, like, because you're more familiar with it, you can actually deviate more. So, yeah, either way you do it, it'll be better. Fundamental emoji, couldn't live without it. Of course, kneeling. All right, hello, Diavola. Taking a 10-minute break from farming. Any topic worthy of contemplation? I don't know. You could... If you have a topic you want to say, you can say it. Let's go gambling. Ocean Edition. Ah, yes. Actually, yeah, that's true. Fishing is kind of like gambling. Well, kind of. Studying the shape and line weight of the art is better than copying directly, in my opinion. It's fine. Yeah, and yeah, that's why when I'm saying like, I'm like taking the gist of the like reference. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm taking like the general shapes, but I'm not like trying to do it properly. I'm not trying to do it like one to one. Copy it perfectly. It's kind of, yeah, okay, like kind of in a way like how when a teacher asks you a question and you write it in like a notebook or something, or you write it in like, yeah, some sort of source. If you got a source for a thing, a teacher wants you to express that source, like the general idea of what you read, in a different way, but like while still keeping the same like, you know, energy of what was said and the same information. That's essentially what I'm talking about when I say like deviate slight, or like that I don't like try and copy it one to one. I allow myself to like, I guess, ad lib, and I feel like that gives me a better understanding of it. But if it doesn't for you, then yeah, obviously what works for one person doesn't work for it doesn't like have to work for everyone else. Just take the picture of yourself. I was really ashamed of it. But it is just, why would you? It's just you. Why would you be ashamed of yourself? Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, people are insecure sometimes, but there's not any real reason to be insecure. I could never live without this emoji. Hold on, what was I saying? Just thighs are good enough for the dentist's special time. Pardon. Wait, did someone say something about caked up? That woman is caked up? Indeed. Yeah, Dennis is not a feet guy. I guess not. Thighs are way more important than feet anyways. If I were to try and draw the feet would be like coming off the page. Well, I say that. I guess I could like do a forced perspective where like the foot is over here. But from the perspective that I have right now, the feet wouldn't like be visible. It's just gonna come off the page. I don't really have any interest in drawing the like shins anyways. So did someone say you're insecure? No. Gotta let gang know I'm fencing. Indeed. I'm a feet guy. That's fair. It's more like I just feel really uncomfortable with taking pics of myself. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, some people are, some people aren't. I don't have like a problem with myself. I'm not like, yeah. Like, I don't bother myself, so I'm fine with, actually, well, that's not even how that, no, that's not how that works, actually. I think I could just go for it. And because I don't have a problem with myself, I think I'm fine with just taking a picture of myself. Although I don't take a picture of myself very often. I don't have basically any selfies of myself. But that doesn't mean like I have a problem with myself. I just, like, what am I gonna do with a picture of myself? Why would I want to take a picture of myself is really the question. Thank you for including us coral people. Of course, I need to know that my appreciation towards coral. Of course. I hate taking pictures of myself. I just like having photos taken of me, and I don't like when people see me. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like based in some sort of like low self-esteem or something like that. The thought of people judging you, perhaps, which is like very common, I suppose. Share my bacteria with chat? That's not... Or you can allow the knees to bend up. Yeah, I mean, I could allow... Okay, but the problem with allowing the knees to bend up is because I already drew the butt here, if the legs were coming up, I'd have to, like, draw through the body, and it'll just look messy because I'm using pen. I can't really erase it. But yeah. Inclusivity is beautiful. Same King Frolic. As in, hate taking pictures of yourself, I assume. You're turning heads when you walking through the door. What? Are you? Oh, you're you're singing lyrics or something. The only time I take selfies is for Nikki or when I steal someone's glasses and pose with them. I hate it when the cloud lady blows me. Wait. You guys coming over for the barbecue? Yeah. Nah, I just know I'm objectively ugly, and showing people my face is unfair to them. That's a little dramatic, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, if you feel that way, I'm not like a therapist or anything, so I can't say anything to counter that. That's unfortunate you feel that way, I guess. I mean, I don't know if yeah. I mean, I suppose that's like hyperbole. Babushka doll. I've hated myself, but never at the point of hating seeing my face. Yeah, like I have hated myself at a certain point, but not anymore. Now you're just making excuses. I know you just want to appreciate the thighs. I mean, I would rather draw the entire body, but there's no entire body here to draw. Yeah, actually, not really. I draw the part that like I'm focusing. I'm not even focusing on the thighs. I'm focusing on the butt. But I just feel it would look a little bit weird if I just like cut off the legs there. So I feel like if I'm drawing a body part, I would like to draw until the end of the joint. Like, I'm not gonna cut off the arms right here. I'm gonna cut off the arms at the elbow if I'm gonna have to like have the arms cut off. Where can I find the cloud lady? In the sky, probably. Although women call me life calls me handsome. I never believe it, but it's nice to get an eco boost. That's true. All the women call you life calls you. I'm confusion. If they call you handsome, is for something. No girl has called me that. That's unfortunate. Let's know it when you get that life-changing knee surgery. A lot is hyperbolic for the sake of irony, but yeah, I do have really low self-esteem. Yeah, the way to fix self-esteem is pretty. I think I could have had that low self-esteem, but maybe it's. I went through a really like deep apathetic state or state of indifference in my life, and after I was done with that, I essentially still have residual side effects where like I don't care enough. I don't have enough stakes or anything like that to care enough what other people think. Like the solution to like low self-esteem is to just not care what other people think. That's a really difficult thing. For like, yeah, like on average, that's like really difficult to do. I guess it takes like self-growth, I guess. How do you do that? You have to change like the way that your brain like you have to just change the way that your brain works. But that takes a lot. It takes a lot to do that. Hello, no, welcome to the stream. Is it better to not care about what other people? Yes, it is. That's like, if you can solve the problem of not caring what other people think, your life will become, your enjoyment of life will become 100% better. Okay, maybe not 100%. It'll become like 80% better, 90% better. I am way happier now that I don't care about what other people think. There are some situations in which what other people think does matter, but that's not most of the situations in life. Like when it comes to your art, when it comes to like art or something like that, or like your physical appearance, you don't need, like, people don't need it, like what people think about how you look doesn't really matter. Because like, okay, what's the reason why you'd care about what people think? They won't want to hang out with you? Do you want to hang out with someone who only who cares about like how you look? Like, or like in that type of way, you know? If there's someone who like only will hang out with you if you look pretty, is that someone you want to hang out with? Probably not, right? So should I care about what that person thinks? No. I don't want to hang out with I don't want to hang out with a superficial person. So like in that case, it doesn't really matter. And when it comes to my art, I mean, I'm not drawing my art for other people. I'm drawing my art for me. I just like drawing. So I don't care what other people think about my art. There are some scenarios in which you should care what other people think because it's directly correlates to like your livelihood. Like if you're in a job, you should care what people think. If you're doing like a job like on the clock in your workplace, yeah, you should care what other people think because I mean, but like in your personal life, yeah, just like your appearance. Yeah, my aura is so huge that people naturally distance themselves from me. Sorry, I don't know how I did that. Picture ugly mirror supermodel. It sometimes is like that. Your camera cannot capture your brilliance. Some may say you're even more gorgeous than. I don't care about other people. I don't care about what other people think about me, but I still don't like how I look. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, okay, I guess in general, people already have, like, people have, like, beauty standards in their mind, I suppose. And so if you don't fit your own beauty standards, I guess you can, like, I guess that does, I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate, but yeah, I could see how that works. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. I think the best way I can explain my viewpoint is that just be yourself and the people you like. Just be yourself for yourself and the people you like. And if you are yourself and that person is judging me, they don't need to be in your life. Yeah, that's basically what I think. But I mean, and the people you like. But okay, I mean, yeah, I guess you can like be yourself for the people you like, but it's mainly about yourself. Like you should be yourself for yourself, not. I don't know if other people should come into that factor, but I mean, if that helps you, then it helps you. Hey yo, what am I walking in here? Hello, Abby. I'm drawing. I was gonna draw a low angle shot no matter what, so I let the chat pick between a low angle shot from the back or a low angle shot from the front. And the chat picked the back. Oh, you walked into therapy. You're walking in quicksand. Quicksand therapy, what's the difference? Honestly, your only physical problem when it comes to cosmetic beauty is my body. I'm skinny, a little light, but I always desire to be a little bit bigger. I mean, if you're skinny to like the point where you're like weak, or like you're physically weak, I mean, that's like a health thing, I guess. But if you're only skinny while like still maintaining like strength, I don't know. I mean, yeah, but like if you can become like someone that you would like to be, then you can do that. But if you can't become, like, if you are trying to like become, I don't know, taller or something like that, or change your bone structure, like that's impossible. It's not a healthy thing to like not like that, I think. Okay, I'll do a high angle shot now. I've done a low angle shot. Let me do a high angle one. I just locked in so hard for my class assignment, wrote 2-page essay in like 25 minutes. That's fast. It was crazy. Yeah, that's really fast. Well, at least this is free therapy, so I guess it's just the because there's no pay. True. There. It's just there. Okay. High angle shot. Which high angle shot should I do? High angle shot from the back or high angle shot from the front? Honestly, I think the high angle shot from the front would look better anyways, though. Dennis, would you like to be really muscular? No, I just want to be athletic. That's it. I'm like basically there in terms of like being athletic, but yeah, when it comes to being athletic, I'm basically already there. College will change how fast you write essays. Well, that's good. Okay, hold on. Start. Look, I did a poll. We have a poll now. The poll is, which perspective? Which high angle perspective? High angle perspective from the back or from the front? A high angle perspective from the back would just be the opposite of this. It's the opposite of this perspective, where we're coming from, like, where the camera would be up here and looking down. But yeah. Hello, Kelstorm. Welcome to the stream. Do that one JoJo's pose? No, I'm tired of JoJo's poses. JoJo poses. Can you eat ice cream to get buff? Probably not, no. I'm aware that my physical is fine as is, but I wish to be a little bit meatier. Oh, that's fine. That's like, I mean, you can change that. So like, if it's something within your like, yeah, if it's something that you can actually change, then I think it's fine to like want to like change that. But guys, come to Italy. My best friend is a gym rat. He can teach us everything. that'd be cool. Okay, but I'm paying with peanuts for airplane seat. Abby, how are you? That reminds me, Dennis. Where do you get your proteins if you're vegan? I mean, there are a lot of like plants that have protein. There's a lot of like protein in like soy. The problem is, I think eating too much soy is bad. But I mean, protein. You can get protein from soy. You can also just have protein shakes. Like protein shakes just work. Like yeah. So there's vegan protein powder. Can you drink soda if you're vegan? Yeah. There's no. Vegan just means like no animal products or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. I'm gonna try to end the poll. Oh, I see. Well, I will end the poll if my laptop can like stop lagging. How do I end the poll? Can we please? Share your beans. Yeah, so things like tofu and stuff like that too. No beef soda. I think that's a good thing. Dennis, I need to eat your jacket. You can, I suppose. What's a protein shake? It's a shake with protein. I just made a cookie for breakfast, so so. End poll. There you go. End poll. Let's see. Does it show me does it show me the actual... How do you cut beans? Long side or short side? Why are you cutting beans? Wait, where do I see the poll results? Anyways, front was winning anyways. Oh, there you go. There's it. There it is. Okay, front one. It's getting colder in Georgia? Yeah, it's getting colder. It is getting colder. I'm gonna change the song in a little while. The next time the song loops, I'll change. From the front. Yeah, anyways, the front looks better anyways. Dennis, would your chocolate chip cookies be made with almond milk cookies instead of cow milk? It'd be built with, some sort of plant milk. Although it doesn't have to be almond milk. It could be like soy milk. It could be oat milk. It could be any type of milk that's not like milk from cows, I suppose. That's really bad. I hope you don't actually get sick. Wait, who's getting sick? It's also hot where I am. Yeah, I rather winter than summer. Although I guess for both the energy is pretty bad. I think the winter is actually more intensive for Yeah, I'm pretty sure the winter is actually worse for your energy bills. It'd be like that. Okay, now which triangle perspective shall I do? We could do that one. I don't know about that one. That one's pretty cool, but I still don't know about that one. Not that one. This one's fine. That's pretty normal. All right, I'll do that. Don't fall down, light. What about butter? Well, yeah, there's vegan butter. I don't know what it's made out of, but there's vegan butter. Dennis, yeah, I read that already. I'm sick all winter, so I like summer better. The heat and the lack of rain sucks though. Huh, I thought does it rain less in summer? I thought it rains more in summer than winter. I'm gonna attempt to make, I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna make something tomorrow if you don't get pizza. Such variety just from drinking alternative milks? Yes, there is. Why do you get sick all winter? Is that like what they call like a seasonal like flu or something? I never actually got why people got like sick in the winter or something. I didn't know about vegan butter. Yeah, it did exist. There's basically vegan and like, yeah, there's like practically a vegan alternative for everything. Rain is dependent on climate. Some areas rain in summer, others rain in winter. Interesting. Isn't vegan butter just margarine? I don't think so. I think we had a butter that was margarine free. Can vegans eat eggs? No. Des, would you like to live on a tropical area? No, I like the cold. Can vegans eat sketchbook paper? It's a plant, I suppose. But it's a problem in summer because sometimes water supplies run out. Fair, yeah, that works. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, cats. Wait, you're gonna try wait, what? You're gonna try eating them? No, don't do that. What was that Shark Tank idea? I forgot. We need a vegan version of our little Shark Tank idea. Yeah, what was that? Oh wait, I'm back. The books are upstairs and I'm too lazy to get them from my couch. Fair. My grandma is normal and my grandma is vegetarian, but ironically, my grandpa, my grandma is normal and my grandpa is vegetarian, but ironically, he cooks the best burgers and hot dogs. He'll never know because he eats veggie burgers instead. Ah, unfortunate. I also get sick all winter because cold weather just makes me sick for some reason. Interesting. And school break is also in winter. And I go to other people's houses, and for some reason that makes it worse. Well, I mean, if you go to other people's houses, yeah, you're like getting more germs and stuff. So I guess that makes sense, yeah. But I don't know why the cold. I mean, you know, I've heard that thing about like cold making people sick. Although I I didn't know how true that is. Is it true that the cold can make you sick? Maybe it's like the cold can weaken your immune system or something like that. I don't actually know the science behind it. I never actually looked up the science. I have the internet. I live in the age of the most information on the internet. And still, I don't know simple things. Does you really want to know? It's a weird idea. Not really. I think I have the gist of it. I have fuzzy socks on and my feet are so cold. I have thin socks and my feet are warm. Actually, I think I'm pretty warm. I'm just warm. Man, how do you draw chest? Like, I can draw a woman, but I'm struggling with men. Oh, how do you draw men's chest? Let me see. Where can I draw it? Okay, I'll draw it here. Let's say we have a guy. This is his neck or whatever. Let's say this is the traps, this is the shoulder. Let's say the body is like right there. In general, the chest for like a guy, the pecs are just like this. Okay, I kind of made it a little bit boxy. But yeah, in general, the chest is kind of just like this shape. Of course, I'm simplifying a lot, and in like when you're actually drawing it, you probably don't want to show like this top part. This top shape is not something that you probably want to show. But yeah, for like a guy's chest, it's like something like that. Let's just assume like there's like abs down here. Take this as more like the musculature underneath than like an actual representation of like the top of the skin. This is more, yeah. So in general, the pecs kind of look like this. This is a general. Yeah, that's it. That's amazing, Dennis. I'm so happy for you. Wait, what did I? Oh, I was like, wait, what did I say? Oh yeah, the socks thing. That's what I said. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my area is just warm or something. Or maybe the air conditioning, the heat is up or something. It was cold. It was super cold this morning though. I was like, I have a massive comforter. I sleep in a comforter, like, yeah, a big like well, it's a comforter all year long. So even in the summer, I sleep in like a very hot comforter, and I was even cold through that. So imagine you could. I didn't ask, but I'll read it. I actually said I didn't want to know actually. You can't eat right now because you're in an environment where you can't eat, but you really need your protein. What do? You use an absorbable bilbo. Can you really can you actually absorb nutrients? I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah, there are like things that like what is this? A suppository? Is that the thing that you like put in your butt to like for like stuff like that? Like medicine, stuff like that? Does that work for like other types of nutrients? I don't know if that's true though. Because I know your stomach is really important for like breaking down stuff. I have trouble with the waist dip. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Dennis, have you banned someone from the chat? I actually don't know how to ban someone from the chat, but I've timed people out multiple times. Countless times. Is anyone here a mod? No. There's no one here that is a mod. I don't need a mod right now. I don't have a big enough chat to like need a mod. I can do it all myself. If there was a case where I could like do all my mod work by myself, I would. It's just, yeah, like I would. But yeah. I make a great contestant for mod. What is the fastest way to get stuff into your system? So we assure you it works with nutrients too. Yeah, but like, can it break down? Like, sure, it might be the fastest like acting, but is it the fastest to break down? Like to actually, I mean, I guess if you're just like doing pure, like just pure not chemicals, but you know, pure nutrients. If you're just doing that, maybe it'll work. But I don't. Is that like how healthy is that? What's the side effects? If you were to choose a mod, I mean, I guess it would be you, right? Because you're like already a mod in Discord. So yeah, if I were to choose a mod, it'd be you. I don't see why you'd be like not qualified for like a different mod, even though you're already a mod. That just wouldn't make sense. I never said the forbidden word, H. What's the forbidden word? Wait, Ori, Nikki, y'all fucking geniuses. I'm sorry if I'm not allowed to curse. You are. Look, okay, look, I'm drawing this and you wouldn't be allowed to curse? Yeah, I don't think that's how this works. I don't know if I'd be a hypocrite, but it'd be super odd if you weren't allowed to curse. I don't think I have any right to tell you what you're like. Well, okay, well, in some case, yeah, I guess it is my stream, but still. When it comes to like your language, I don't think I have anything to say really. Is there any? Are you trying to say Maroon 5? Because that's Macron Falve, and I don't know what that means really. But I don't know. It could be Macron Falve. I don't know what that is though. Dennis, do you think it's better to draw a single big drawing or multiple small ones? Probably multiple small ones. Like, okay, like a drawing this size, I don't know if that's I don't think a drawing this size is very useful. So maybe like a drawing like this size, where it's like not that big, compared to like to the rest of the page. But you can still like get some details in. Yeah, I think those are useful. When the drawing is too small, it's like when the drawing is too small, it's not that good for details and stuff. And when it's too big, I think a large drawing is weird. I just don't like it because of like line quality and stuff. And plus, it uses a lot of space. I think it's more efficient to do like a mid-sized drawing like this. A big drawing uses a lot of space. And the lines, like size, the line weight, because I have a tiny pencil, it's like going to be really thin. All the lines are going to look really thin. Whereas these lines, they look like okay. Other than the fact they're messy, but you know what I'm saying. Is that macaroon? Macaroon flavors? I've never had a macaroon. I don't even know what they are. What are macaroons? Why is there a hole in her... A hole in her what? Is there a hole in her something? No, actually, where's... A hole where? I don't see a hole anywhere. I don't think I've drawn a hole. Is there a hole? Macaroon is a French... Yeah, but, like, I don't actually know what it is. Like, is it, like, what... Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at the obvious parts, but I don't see any holes there. Or maybe it might be something where, like, you're seeing... Like, I did draw something that from, like, another person could recognize as a hole, but I don't see a hole. I thought it was a cookie. It's something with coconut. Oh, hold on, sorry. It's something with coconut that's macaroons, while... Oh, that's macarons. Well, macaroons are the biscuits. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so macarons are something with coconut. Interesting. Butt crack? There's not a hole in her butt crack. Is there a hole in her butt crack? Am I tripping? A hole in her... Is the hole in her butt crack in the room with us? Where? Where is it? I don't see it. Okay, let me... Huh? Yeah, this is the only butt crack here. Hole. I can't see. I don't see it. By the way, where's my other songs? Are the songs up here? Her underwear isn't drawn completely? It is. Are you talking about the lighting? Are you talking about the lighting? Is this... No. Are you talking about the lighting? Like the shine on it? Because that's just shine. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that must be what you're talking about, right? Like the shine, like the highlights. It might... No? Okay, hold on. Hardware isn't drawn completely. Hold on. Near the legs, under... They aren't seeing the shading correctly? Are you talking about inner crotch? Okay, let me look. Let me look from the stream. Okay, if I'm looking from the stream, it is a bikini. Okay, hold on. I can't see it. I don't know. Yeah, how about you take a screenshot, send it to me in Discord, and then I'll. my brain isn't comprehending. I can't recognize it. I thought it was. Yeah, it is a bikini. You thought right. There are the legs under. I aren't seeing it. I can't see the hole either. Hole? I don't see a hole. Yeah. Okay. I'll check Discord. I'm assuming that's what you're gonna send. I don't see the hole. The hole. Okay. Let me look. Let me see. Are you tail question mark? You talking about? No, that's just a highlight. I mean, I guess I shaded this less than the rest. Okay, yeah, you just talk about the highlight. Okay, I was like, yeah, it might look skin colored. It's not skin colored. It's just like because I haven't colored in the skin, because that's annoying. No, there's. It just looks like that. If you're talking about like the, I guess, the bulge, it just looks like that. That just is what it looks like. Is this a new drop? I mean, I guess, yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna be gone for a bit. Also gonna bring my sketchbook from upstairs. Okay, see you in a while. I think the blue shading I may have just like I just didn't shade like yeah. Because what happened was I added the blue shading right here inside of like the shadows, like this what's it called, the hatching. I added the blue shading with the hatching, or before the hatching, and then I shaded over the blue shading, so it kind of looked like it wasn't part of the same, like, yeah, no, it wasn't a hole. Dennis, do you draw Fudas for commission? I mean, no one has ever asked me to draw that for commission. So, no, I haven't. I mean, a commission is commission. I'll do a commission if it's a commission. Okay, well, there are certain things that I guess there are certain things that I won't do for commission, but majority of things I'll do for commission. Man, stop making the bulge so noticeable. Don't you want to be an art god? Exactly. That's why I'm drawing the anatomy properly, sir. Let's take over the mods and become the ultimate mods. I didn't read that. Sorry. Dennis will be here first. Dennis, what are your commission prices? Wait, hold on. Man, stop making the. Oh yeah, I read that already. Let me see. It's 15 for an easy drawing. It's 15. I haven't actually worked out the prices, but for my previous commissions, it's been like $15 to start and then $10 per hour. But depending on yeah, and it takes me about 3 hours usually to like finish a commission or just a drawing in general. Each drawing takes me about 10 hours. Or, wait, 3 hours, not 10 hours. So yeah, it'd be like, yeah, but depending on how difficult the drawing is, I would increase the initial starting price. Oh wait, Dennis, do you like sugary things or prefer salted food? Sorry, this chat on the right that I'm reading is like way behind. I prefer salty foods in general. I'm still stuck on macarons having coconuts. Okay, cool. Maybe crosshatch a little bit more on the outer layer and add lighting. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, Creed. Cretus. You're correct. Yeah, no, this song isn't new. Yeah, not 10 hours. 3 hours. 10 hours is a lot. That Sir felt personal, not gonna lie. It wasn't right. Wait, what did I say? I'm like Dennis. There's a hole donut, and Dennis points to a sprinkle. What hole? Dennis, how much time would you say you dedicate for the same amount of time? The commission, like a commission is just me, just doing a commission is me doing a normal drawing. Of course, I'm gonna like put a little bit. I'm gonna put more effort into like the commission than like a normal drawing. But in any case, it's still like a 3-hour drawing. Banana splits have pineapple in it? What? Apologize, I just subscribed yesterday and I haven't seen all your content. But have you drawn Genshin or Honkai Star Rail characters? I have actually not. No, I've never drawn a Genshin. I've drawn like Raiden. How do you say it? Raiden? Raiden Shogun. I'm gonna go with Raiden. It just sounds more elegant. Yeah, I've drawn a Raiden Shogun before. But like on paper, I haven't actually drawn like a digital, like a final illustration. It's just been a sketch. So yeah, no, and definitely no Honkai Star Rail characters. I'm just not familiar with it. Yeah. Let's commission Fuda from you, Dennis. I'm not denying. You could commission me if you want. Yeah, like 3 hours. 3 hours for a commission. Okay, let me go back to drawing. I found that out recently. Wait, you found out? Oh, that banana splits have pineapple in it. Okay, you're leaving, Abby? Wait, hold on. I have to leave in a little bit. Okay, goodbye, Abby. Okay. My chat is so behind. It's unfortunate. I'd be able to draw faster if my chat wasn't so behind. Can I like do this in real time? Is it because I have so many, I have like other apps open? Is that why my thing is like back? Yeah, don't go broke to do a commission. If you if it's like gonna hurt your money, then don't do a commission. There's art for free. I guess in a way, there's not like art that you would like specifically want. There's not art catered to you for free, but there is art for free. You don't have to do that. Is this working better now? And if we commission him later, he'll probably have improved. That's true. Guys, to be clear, I like femboys, not because I'm gay. It's because I'm so straight that everyone else looks feminine. Okay, Baki. Okay, wait, it's not Yujiro, not Baki. Then on Friday, expect a Plutonian Fuda commission. Okay. Okay, is this working now? It's just YouTube reason why it's so slow, or it's the internet. It should be quick because my phone is also, I can get the messages from the chat really quickly. Dennis, you would draw whatever anyone asks, or are they limits? Yeah, there are limits, but the limits are really, really like, the limits is something that probably like most people won't even ask for. Yeah, I basically don't have any limits for commissions. Yeah, you do commissions for free. That's not really a commission. That's more like a request, though. Because I want to promote my art, but I'm still struggling on digital art. It'd be like that. Yujiro Hanma, the pinnacle of a peak bullshit logic. No, it's not YouTube. It's my laptop. My laptop's just like, I don't know. My laptop's been struggling recently. Maybe I should like reset my laptop. It'll take a while for it to like get back up and running though. How about a freaky plant? Pardon? I've already drawn a freaky plant. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, this thing just ain't working. Let me just reset. I'm gonna reset my laptop. It's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take a little while, but I'll reset my laptop. I don't really want to, but okay. I've been taking a very long time on this drawing. Let me speed up. The freaky plant is gonna be hung on my wall. You're gonna print it out. Honestly, I did better on the plant than I thought. Yeah, my laptop has been struggling for a while, so like the one in the first episodes of Gushing Over Magical Girls. Oh, like a tentacle plant? It was a tentacle plant, right? I can't exactly remember. It's straight fire. I love it. Well, I'm glad that you like it. I was thinking about a plant with titties and boobies. Well, that's... Oh, yes, the sexy plant. That's something I haven't drawn before. You mean like a Venus man trap? I don't know. That for whatever reason, that's what comes to mind. Honestly, tentacles are like easy to draw. They're just like, well, they're mostly easy to draw. There are like ways to make them more creative, I suppose. Or not creative, but more detailed. But in general, tentacles are quite pleasant. The Kirby tree from the summer Hikaru died. I haven't watched that yet. Or read it, I suppose, yeah. This doesn't really work now, does it? Doesn't really work. Okay, whatever. Woman drakes. I haven't decided on the penis design for the plant yet. Maybe like that. Venus Mantrap is wild. Wait, huh? Disney trying to let the audience know the plant is a woman. Massive boobs. To be fair, a plant being a woman is quite... I mean, I don't know what other way you'd actually like have that work, to be fair. Fast typing issues, then my grammar is terrible. I mean, yeah, typing fast is... I'm pretty bad with fast typing too. Who's typing? I can't see the freaky messages. I don't think... it's Kretus, and Kretus hasn't said anything that's that freaky. Not that I see. Why is my laptop having a stroke? Okay, there you go. Let's see if resetting everything will make the chat show up better. Like that. I guess I'm just gonna bring in some shading. Okay, that's on. Let me turn that thing on. I need to open up my web browser again. Is your chat filter set to top messages? Yeah, if it's not set to live, then it won't be working properly. Okay. Then you won't be able to see all the messages. But I don't see any reason why it would be. A plant is both male and female, so they have the third party who is normally a bee or a bug. So it won't have a specific gender, if you were to think about it. Yeah. Yeah. So like, yeah, the plant being a a female in the first place is like, I mean, I guess you're like, yeah, you're basically already humanizing the plant in that way. So it would make sense that you it makes sense that you would like add like a gendered part to the plant. Wait, is it a gendered part technically, or is it like a... You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Do you like plants? Plants are cool. I used to garden a lot, but ever since the guy who cuts the grass cut down my cantaloupe plant that one time, I haven't gardened since. I have a tragic backstory when it comes to gardening. It's very sad, very sad. Let me turn on the song again. Okay, everything should be working again. Let me see. I'm good to be doing. How about I do Welcome to the Circus? She's so bald. Why is she so bald? Dennis, don't you want the loving, slimy, wet embrace of plant touches, though? Not really, no. Although, make it an android and maybe. Herp canceled? Yeah. Plant tongue? No, still not. I'm still good. Make it an android. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I just like cold robotic things though. Streams are getting freakier every time. That's probably true. No, actually, the streams are not that freaky. You joined the when you started watching streams, it was like a downtime before freakiness, like between freakiness. Sometimes the chat is like the seasons. There's like seasons of chat. There's like the freaky season, the normal season. There's cycles to chat. It mainly just depends on like who's in the chat. To be fair though, there's the philosophy season. Like yesterday was philosophy. Honestly, every single stream is like RNG. You're gambling. Oh my god, I bought a Death Note when I went overseas. Oh, that's nice. When in the slimeness, the android short circuit itself. If the android short circuits because of water, then it's not an android I want. That's a L android. That's a mid android. What sort of android isn't waterproof? Sad android. I'm actually studying the art style for a manga. I love Death Note art style. I haven't actually seen the Death Note manga art style. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to check. I need to restart my drawing software. I just need to make sure I reset my laptop without actually remembering that, oh, I have some drawings that I didn't finish and that I didn't exactly save. It should have like done a backup anyways, so I think I'll be fine, but I'm just checking. Just checking for some peace of mind. Yeah, on one of my digital, would the Android have big tits or small tits? Probably small. Would it be able to breastfeed almond milk? Small. How are you supposed to appreciate the hips if you're distracted? That's the way to think about it. Hold on. Did I? Okay, I got the rest of it. Okay, cool. I was concerned for a little while because the rest of the drawings weren't loading. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're cool. I really like that drawing. Honestly, I'm actually really proud of that drawing. You guys won't get to see it though. You guys will not get to see that. That's so unfortunate. I'm actually, that drawing is actually really good. Okay, let me go back to the other drawing. That drawing or this drawing? I'll do this drawing, whatever. Okay. Yeah, my computer's way smoother now. I guess it was just like... Okay, I guess my computer has been on for a long time, and so it just wasn't working. Who's talking about the Android titty size? It's Calstorm. Ah, you're Hitman? Yes. Dennis, do you think if I try and draw along you and follow your process, I'll be able to learn something from you? Yeah. I mean, that's what I do all the time. I like look at, especially if it's an artist who's drawing in real time. Yeah. Bite the Hip. Wait, Bite Hip Hip. Love that song. And Perfect for Spooky Month. I've actually never heard of that song. I almost said spong, but spong is not a word, yeah. No, do not open Discord. I don't want Discord to turn on. Okay. Finally, my laptop is caught back up to speed. It's just, yeah. I guess it's, to be fair, it was on basically all night, which is probably not good for the processor, or whatever, the compute, whatever it is. So, having it reset is probably, yeah, it just was overworked, I guess. What am I trying to do? There you go, you. Turn on the song. I don't think I set the song to repeat, unfortunately. Oh no, the song is supposed to be repeating. Alrighty. Dennis abusing his laptop? Yeah. I'd let your laptop cool down a little bit. It's working fine now. It'll cool down later if I... Will it cool down later? How? Well, it'll be fine later. I have some drawings that I need to finish, essentially. And I would save the drawings, but... I don't feel like it. Let your laptop breathe. It's fine, it got that. I'm gonna be getting a new laptop anyways. I need a better laptop. Although, yeah, it would be bad if this laptop broke down. But it'll be fine. Normally a fan next to your laptop helps a ton. Yeah, but the fan that I have is very loud. It's like, it's very rattly. So... Put it in water for rocks and cool down. Caress your laptop's hips? Ma'am? My laptop does not have... Maybe get a computer. Actually, yeah, a computer. I would actually... I need to figure out what I need for a computer. I need a monitor, right? To get a computer, need a monitor. And... Yeah. A PC, like, would help. Would be better. Yeah, because, like, I'd like to do digital streams, but... Well, yeah, anyways. Never forget to properly hydrate your laptop for better performance. He's at his bed. Yeah, I'm underneath the bed. I could put a fan here, but it's just very loud. I would like a computer though. Take your laptop for a walk. Matter if I finish my laundry? Does it even matter? I mean, yeah, you should probably finish it. Maybe get a little scrub to clean it too. Actually, my laptop's pretty clean. Never forgot to properly... Oh, no, I read that. Dennis, do you know how tiny we are in comparison to the universe? We aren't even an iota worth. In the end, we will just die, so it doesn't matter if... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, you should probably finish your laundry, yeah. Yeah. I'd sell both my kidneys for a PC. What's the best cheap PC? I don't really have the money. The reason I don't have a better PC right now, I mean, laptop or anything, is just because I can't really afford it. I would like to get like a relatively cheap compared to like the really expensive laptop or PCs that's like able to like at least stream like digitally. Like 16 gigabytes of RAM, I think that's fine. If I could get like 32, that'd be great. Throw the laptop out the window so it can fly with the fan. Oh. Dennis, I wish I had a loft bed. I have a bunk bed, but I'm the only person who uses it. The top one goes to waste. I need more space in my room. Yeah, a loft bed is really good for space. It's probably cheaper too, right? I would assume it's cheaper. I can replace both my kidneys with filter paper. Is that gonna work well? Well, hopefully. You know, I could have done a better angle shot. Let me try again. I'm in the same situation, except there's no mattress on top. Huh. I only drink coffee, so my kidneys are filter paper. Oh, they're already filter paper. I want to taste dynamite sticks when they're not lit up. I always want to try it. They probably taste like gunpowder and paper. I've never had I've never had kidneys is what I was gonna say. No, I've never had coffee. I wonder how good does it taste? Does it taste as good as tea? Is what I'm trying to say. Does coffee taste as good as tea? Probably, right? Well, I tried to convince a phantasmagorical philosophical yapper that laundry is useless with existentialism dread, and it didn't work. I wonder why it didn't work. Phantasmagorical. What? What are your kids doing? Not my kid, but she's probably doing fine. Or, sorry, Lily's probably doing fine. It's so easy for me to just... Yeah, whatever. Lily's doing fine, I'm sure. Probably. What does phantasmagorical mean? Well, it depends what coffee you're drinking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Like, if you want to say objectively laundry doesn't matter, yeah, but like, to you, laundry does matter because you need clothes to wear. Obviously, things matter, and your laundry should matter to you because, you know. I need to do my laundry, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I need to actually, I need to wash my clothes. You drew so many ducks on the side, can't you draw one little dinosaur? Oh, there you go. Perfume evil, that's the solution. And sprayed for... Wait, what? I licked laundry softener once and sprayed Febreze down my throat. I see. You know how dog tastes like? Wait, what? If you're homeless and get... Wait, who said that? Well, I mean, I know that. I know the phrase, but... Who said something that was like that? Okay, let me see. I'll bring down... the eyes, put down her markings. I'm gonna give her... do I do that hair again? I'll do that hair again, just be like it. I'll bring down... Hell, welcome back, cats. Deodorant is better than perfume? Yeah, I think so. You have another question? What is the question? Give me the question. I would like to hear the question. So great that I can actually see the chat now. That's crazy. The chat's actually updating in real time. Desi, you know that cardboard low-key tastes like graham crackers? No, it doesn't. Natural body musk equals deodorant, perfumes, shower, go to the bathroom? I don't think that's how that works. Is eating erasers bad for you? I'm talking those pink rectangle ones. You know, you never know until you try. Yeah, don't eat erasers. How do you know that it doesn't taste like? Because I can smell it. And things generally, in general, things kind of taste like how they smell. Sort of, most of the time, you know? And cardboard smells like wet paper. Because it probably is like wet paper. Wet, kind of like wet, dirty paper is what it smells like. I have a very good nose. I'm pretty sure my nose is my best sense, to be honest. Not all the time, that's true, but most of the time it like smells like it. I was so stupid that I ate a drawing thinking I would get the knowledge from it when I was little. Huh. Noses could be deceiving. True, but like most of the time my nose is correct, so. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go with my nose on this one. What drawing inspired you to eat it? What drawing was so like seemed so full of knowledge that it would inspire you to eat it? Are you sure you can't eat erasers? I mean, you know, Schloth once said, who is a person from the stream, that anything is edible at least once. So technically, yes, you can eat it. It just might be your last time. Honestly, I don't think eating an eraser is gonna kill you, to be fair. It's just not healthy at all. Don't eat erasers, but yeah. Actually, bread was used as an eraser in the olden days. I did use cologne once. I'm classy. And is it my fault? Probably. But anyways, I would never use perfume on clothes to hide scents. Very counterintuitive to me because, not just because it's nasty, but also because when I wash my clothes, I already use scented cleaning stuff. Fair enough. Eating erasers doesn't kill you. Yeah, I mean, it probably won't kill you, but definitely not healthy. I once ate pasta that tasted like actual cardboard. Yes, I ate cardboard. It'd be like that, I guess. Yeah, don't eat the eraser. What I do advise eating is plutonium. The radiation makes the metal taste a bit sour and a little bit sweet. Oh. I like how people suddenly talk about personal presentation. Like, wait, are you talking about like in the chat or about eating cardboard? Her head is too big, but it's okay. I can work with this, I guess. I mean, I would prefer her head not be this big, but yeah. Nothing more I can really do about it. Holy butt. Hello, Shira. I have an idea. Put cat ears on the desk and put bows on your wrist for 10k subs. No. Not enough. Hello, Shira. Woman crotch. You're speaking Shira's language, Rap Dog. I respect that. Just hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back to the stream. I think you're already here. Dennis, I see what you're doing with that pose. Which pose? Which pose exactly? There are multiple poses. 3 to be exact. Ignore this one. This one may be ignored. It's boring. Holy, craving titties right now to draw titties? Well, go ahead. Don't let your dreams be dreams, as Shia LaBeouf once said. Oh, blue with current? You're talking about this one? Yes. I had the chat choose which one I was gonna do. I was either gonna do a low angle shot from the back or a low angle shot from the front, and the chat chose the back. So I drew one for the back. That's the most random thing I've read. Have you tried eating indium? It tastes nothing similar to how a chewing gum tastes like. After depletion of all of its flavor, our lab had some, so I tried. Huh. Is that the metal that you can actually chew? While Dennis considered neutral poses boring, or love the flare in other poses. Yeah, I mean, this, like, what is there to talk about with this drawing? It's just like, first of all, I could have done better on this drawing. Like, it was my first drawing, so like, of course, it's like boring. I'm not even talking about suggestive poses though. Like this pose is interesting. You may ignore these two down here. That's not, you know, even this pose isn't even really suggestive. This pose is actually interesting because it's not neutral. This pose is interesting because it's not neutral. You may ignore this pose. This pose is interesting. I actually like this pose. You may ignore the skirt lifting one too. You can ignore that one. This pose though? What's happening with this pose? This pose isn't even. What is this? She's just standing there. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, goodbye. Dennis, what does bones taste like? Like meat. Like desaturated meat. Of course, I'm talking about fresh bones. It's a decent pose if you want to show character design. True. Yeah, but like character designs, see, when you're doing like concept art and you actually just want to show a design, you don't need to do, like, they're not supposed to be like exciting poses. They're just supposed to show off the design. But I mean, I don't even, because like, what even is this design? She doesn't even really have a design. She's like in some sort of jacket thing, a sports bra, and then like jeans. This is the most mid outfit I've ever seen. Sorry, but yeah, I think they taste like teeth. I'm sure some bones taste differently. Your teeth is wait, why do you know what teeth taste like? Have you eaten teeth before? Well, the crown? What crown? There's a crown? Oh, you're talking about her horns. True. Yeah, but her horns are there no matter what. It's actually called, yeah, it's a crown of horns. That's what I call it. I don't know if that's actually like the name like for like a thing like that, but I call it a crown of horns. Yes, hello Soul, by the way, welcome to the stream. Totally didn't think this was another channel from the title and clicked. Wait, that's sick? Thank you. Orifish is Orifish. So if I make human bone broth, you'll probably go to jail because where did you get the human bones from? I'm quite sure that cannibalism is illegal. Yeah, but I have heard some people say that humans taste like pork or something like that. Or people have definitely said that pork is the most similar to... People have definitely said that pork is like the most similar meat to human. I'm only here for taste testing. You know, when you say that in this context, I think I know what you're talking about. How's she sleep? Exactly, with horns. How does one sleep? Maybe she sleeps sitting down. But to be honest, she's in the story. She regularly shaves her horns down, or not shaves, but she files her horns down. Although they keep growing. How much for woman wives? Well, I mean, I'm not selling them. You have to win them with the payment of love and affection. You get bones in in suicide slots. Suicide spots. I mean, I suppose that's still also illegal. Grave robbing or looting a dead body is illegal. Also, defiling a dead body is probably also illegal. Oh, then I can do that just properly. Yeah, I think I actually want to make some fan art of her. Is she original character? Are you talking about this one right here? Yeah, you can. Yeah, she is. If you want to get like a better, or if you want to get more references in the Discord, if you go to Discord, which is in the description of the stream, there's a channel that's called, oh, by the way, when you go to Discord, there's like a reaction roles channel where you can get all the roles, you can like select the roles that you want to see and the channels that you want to see, but there's a channel called Dennis OC channel or whatever it's called, and that you can see all of the digital art, which will get you a better idea of how like she's supposed to look. She's the one with the blue horns. But yeah, you can draw her. Yeah, sure. Except for Muscular Cat Girl, that's Shira's OC. Oh yeah, this one is Shira's OC. What is a frienda? Yeah, her horns are like supposed to be like a crystal-like material. Let me see if I can probably show, I can show like what it's made out of, because I have the channel. I have the channel over here. It's like right there, and then I have to go down there, and then she's the one over here. Where is she? Also, sometimes she has like red hair. So yeah, the color of her horns and the color of her hair changes color. So you basically you can do whatever you want with that. Let me see. Can I find it? It must be somewhere up here. Where is it? Do I not? Wait, what? Do I actually not have that? What? Why? What? Do I not have that reference? There's a good reference of her that's not here. That's so unfortunate. What? Are you kidding me? That's sad. Do you draw male characters? I see you drawing a lot of females, but I haven't seen any male characters. I mean, I do. I just rarely do. I'm just, in general, less interested in drawing male characters. Let me see if I can find one. Is it? No, I'm going too far forward. It's probably one back here. Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, you see him right there. Welcome to the Discord, Kent. There's a reaction role channel where you can actually select, like I was saying, that you can select your stuff, like yeah, the roles that you actually want, and you can select the channels that you want to see. Let me actually, seriously, no. Anyways, let me check out. Maybe it's on my Twitter instead. It was supposed to be on my... I have one OC-ish, that's a male. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of male... Like, there are a lot of characters that are males. That like, in, like, I guess OCs. But I just don't draw them that often. I primarily draw women, but I draw men sometimes, yeah. I pretty much draw more male characters than females, oddly enough. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. It's just like... Oh, there... Okay, here's one of her. I don't know why. You can also... Yeah, also on my Twitter, which is also in the description, you can see some characters. Here... Yeah, there. Yeah. This is how her horns look. But... Yeah. She's so cool. Thank you. Okay. Back to business. What am I doing? Well, first of all, I need to go back to my referencing. Does her horns change color? Yeah, well, I said this before. Basically, she has like multiple personalities. Every time a personality takes over, her body type and her hair color and her horn color changes. And also she has like markings on her face. Those also change sometimes. So yeah, but that's about the only thing that changes. Wait, didn't I just say everything? Her face stays the same exactly. Essentially, what I'm saying is her face stays the same. She's gorgeous and her silhouette is easily recognizable. She reminds me a lot of Oni. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess, yeah, there's a lot of inspiration that comes from that, perhaps. We must stay focused. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that drawing is probably one of my favorite drawings that I've done, just of her. Get her a red light mode for her horns and hair. She actually does, although I don't have a recent drawing with it, but you can see both of her right here also. Hold on. Yeah. You also have two of her too. Your MC can change his appearance at will. Yeah, he can. She can't though. Well, yeah, she can't really change her appearance at will. Like, it's not like she can't remove her horns and stuff like that. So there are parts of her that like literally cannot change. But yeah, she has a red horn version. I guess we also have this one where she's eating blood and stuff. She's eating blood. She do that. But yeah, anyways, whatever. I meant red light remote. Oh, red light remote. Wait, get her a red light. Well, it'd be like that. My MC can shapeshift and appear as one gender. He'll still have a dick. Well, I mean, I suppose. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm folding instantly. Fair enough. I say fair enough a lot. LED with an L? Wait. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How was your day? Also, you're not my kid, but yeah. I thought those were separate OCs. No, they're not. I think a good idea for a shapeshifter OC, giving them braces is a good idea because their jaw structure. Giving them braces is a good idea because their jaw structure will change a lot. I suppose, but like if you have a shapeshifter, surely they'll be able to like change their jaw structure at will. Unless you're saying like give them braces to like force them to have the same jaw structure. It depends on the level of control. This character is actually like a... Yeah, well, whatever. I'm gonna start yapping about the lore. And I'm not drawing right now. Now am I? So I'm gonna start drawing. If any of these women come to life, I want you to know I will fold like a piece of paper. I mean... Honestly, I think that's expected. There's a good amount of people who will fold. Although I don't know if that's going to be the most healthy thing for you to do, but... So our teeth don't have an underbite or overbite? Yeah, but... Yeah, I guess if there's a shapeshifter and they don't have like good control over like how like their face structure and jaw structure, I suppose yeah, braces would make sense. I suppose so. Guys, what's the wildest OC idea you had ever? Includes me. I don't know. I don't have any wild idea. I don't know what you mean by wild. I don't know. I don't really have any wild OC ideas. Yeah, or I don't have any OC ideas that I think are wild, right? I guess the term wild is like subjective, but in terms of me, I don't really have any. There's a god in the universe of the characters that I'm drawing. There's a god that's like the god of parasites, and her body's made up of parasitic worms. So her body looks solid, but if you actually were to touch her, like it's made up of like worms. So don't touch her actually. They will burrow into your body and lay eggs. So don't like let that happen. have to verify my Discord thingy to join. I got the email, but when I try to do it, it doesn't work. I have to do it later. Well, unfortunately, yeah, it's kind of like that. I like to nerf shapeshifting. Like, shapeshifters cannot maintain their original shape for too long, or their unoriginal shape for too long, so they'll have to revert to some normal form at some point. To be fair, the main character, of mine does have an original form, and he does revert to there if he dies. The original form is just like a ball, a sphere rather, a glass sphere, or at least it looks like glass, but it's made out of void. Or a material called void. I guess it's not actually, you know. I need to find a way to teleport cheese puffs to my room. Hey, honestly, that's a very good thing. Screaming in horror. A shapeshifting OC that can only copy the eyes of the person and manipulate their thoughts, and if they change into an object, they are the human version of the object. Interesting. There's this other one where the one guy gets copied, but an eldritch plant deity that then by an eldritch plant but an that then fucks him. Interesting. So it's practically weird self-cest. For me, is that a mortal gained immortality through trial and... For me, is that a mortal gained immortality through a trial and was faced by multiple creatures? In that sense, in that sense, and had to eat them because they have water or food, and the only weapon... they didn't have water or food, only a weapon during the trial. Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Shira married a fungus plant woman who Shira teases every day. Plants are cool. When I say cut the fan out of my hair, I mean burn. I see. You really like fire, huh? You're a little arsonist. Also, I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. She's hot? She's the blue-haired one? Oh, that, really? She's a plant? I didn't know that. I would have never known. Dennis, do you think that taking photos from my phone would help me a bit to understand POV? Yeah, you can, like, take a photo of yourself from, like, high up and use that as a reference. Or take a photo of yourself from, like, low down and use that as a reference. There's also this OC ship where this cybernetic enhanced lady fucks a shapeshifting alien. It'd be like that. Discord is unsafe, so probably for the better, but that is a lot of time. Yeah, to be honest, I don't disagree with parents, like, I agree with parents actually, like, you know, monitoring their children and allowing them to, like, use, or, like, not allowing them to use the internet more than, like, the government mandated laws that require you to like show your ID and stuff. So, you know, to be fair, but if parents were doing that already, then the world would be, you know, the world would already, you know, it's too late. Dennis, may I be the server's goldfish? Um, server role? Yeah, if I remember. If you remind me after the stream, yeah. Orifish's profile picture is Ori's like it's a fish. It's Ori's OC, a fish guy. Hello, Davex. Welcome to the stream. Nice drawings. Thank you. Yes, have a good day too, Davex. Davex. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk about something I don't know. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you apologizing for? When did you talk about something that you don't know? Me in the year 2045 having to give my ID DNA test, living area people I know, list and criminal record to look at memes. Yeah. Unfortunately, seems like that's the way that the world is going. About Lily, I don't know anything. Yeah, well, I mean, you didn't even really say anything though. I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't like said anything like really, so there's really nothing to apologize for. I'm hungry. I'm gonna construct a peanut butter toast sandwich. Interesting. I thought you were gonna say peanut butter jelly, but no, just peanut butter. I'm allergic to peanut butter, so I've never actually had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't really want to anyways. Peanut butter smells bad to me because I'm allergic. Oh, also recommended is to draw Skirk from Genshin. She has a quite interesting design and isn't complicated to draw. I'll write her down. No, it's not Skirt, Skirk. Uncle, I thought she was in the server for the longest time. She was. She was in the server for a while. Yeah, Lily was in the server for a while, but no longer. Dennis, what? What's up with? Yeah, wait, what's up with me? Dennis, you didn't play in the mud enough. Your body is confused on what the fuck peanut butter is. No, I've been allergic since since I was a child. No, I'm allergic to peanuts, not just peanut butter. You're right. She left on her own. No, she got banned by her parents. Like her parents like told her to like not use Discord, which is like fair. I mean, it's Discord. Discord is not the best place for children to be, or like minors, I guess, to be. I'm allergic to water. What? I'm allergic to dust. Well, yeah, I think that's pretty common. Fully agree. Some Discord users are just plain creeps. Indeed. Dude, I subbed like a few weeks ago. Just want to say your art is good. Thank you, George, Beard fan number 1. Welcome to the stream. I agree with Discord. It is messed up. Yeah, it is. Well, you know, at least most of it. Yeah. But to be fair, it's more like any place with people is just gonna be messed up in general. Yeah. So like Discord is messed up, but that's just because Discord has people on it. Anything with people is gonna be messed up. The children yearn for the minds. That's what age do you think it's okay to date in? What? I mean, what? I don't really understand the question. What age do you think it's okay to date? Like, what age should like a person be able to start dating? I'm confused. I mean, like, it's what? I mean, when it comes to like the quality of like a relationship, I would. I'm confused. Hey, okay, I'm kind of confused. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, as long the quality of a relationship between yeah, I guess like children is probably not going to be that good. But like, I don't think it's wrong for like when I was 12. When I was 12, like I think I would, if I had the possibility. I would have liked to, I guess, date or at least be like friends with someone. Yeah, I don't really see, I don't know. Like, what is I don't really understand. Like, what should be the age where it's better to go? I mean, yeah, probably like any like 16 plus. That's usually like when you're like, yeah, I mean, like anything. Yeah, you like after you're like 16, you have like a better concept of like a lot of things, and you can actually like process. You can process more complicated things, of course. Like the older you are, the better the relationship is gonna be, though. Because the older you are, it's like the more mature you are, the better your brain actually works in general. It's like you're gonna be able to like have a meaningful relationship. I don't like. It doesn't really make sense to have it doesn't make too much sense to have a relationship that like. If you understand what I'm saying, yeah. Like dating or just crushy dates thing. I mean, I would assume it's like, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like relationship, like in high school, it's not like the most. It's not like the best thing ever. So, it's like. It's probably not optimal, but like I don't think it's like wrong. Oh, that is it is a really personal cut. But have you had a girlfriend? I guess I wouldn't call it a girlfriend. Something like that though. Close enough. Goes off of how mature the child is mentally. If they're mentally unmature, it's better that they shouldn't, because they'll probably want to advance further into darker zones. Duck Doodle? Yeah, I'll do a Duck Doodle. Is that so? Maybe that's true, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, just in general, like, if you're not mature, you're just not gonna be able to, like, handle a relationship. It's just not gonna be, like, a good relationship is the thing. But here's the better question. How much older / younger, should your partner be? As long as you're, like, if you're both adults, in general, the age gap really matters. It's, yeah, the age gap doesn't matter as much the higher both of you are in age. So like okay, I'm gonna say like the obvious. Obviously, if like a person's like 10 and there's like let's say there's a 5-year age gap. What the heck is a 10-year-old is like? Why is a 10-year-old and a 15-year-old doing together? That doesn't make sense. But let's say someone's like 35, like 35 and 30. A 35 and 30-year-old, that's like fine, right? So like it's mainly between, like, yeah, it's mainly just between like how old the both parties are in relation, just like in general, not like, you know, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because they're adults. I mean, like, yeah, once you're like 18, I mean, still like an 18-year-old with like a 25-year-old is highly questionable, but it's highly questionable. But like, I guess what's that? That's like 7 years. But like, if someone's like 30 and then 37, that's like fine, I think. So yeah. Dennis, you are the age difference between me and Nikki. Pardon? Because I'm 20 years old, so I'm confused. I'd have to actually, yeah. Well, I don't know how. Oh, you're aware? No, I'm not. No. MILFs on top? Maybe. I've never dated anyone. I'm not sure if I'll ever date. Yeah, that's fine. If you're under 18, keep it at 1 year younger/older. And 18 plus, you can extend a few extend a few years the older you get. I'm 16. Nikki is 19. That's like 3 years. That's not. I don't know. I mean, it's not. It depends. I don't have enough. It'd be like, when did you start dating? Like, how long have you been dating for? You know, but it's still like, you know? Yeah, 25 and 28 isn't weird. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see something. In short, in the ginger parts, 1 to 2 in the ginger parts? What? A 1 to 2 years gap is okay, but as the older you get, especially past 30, it's okay to have a 3 to 7 year gap. Yeah, basically. Yeah. We've been dating for 4 months. It's going to be 5, but we met first in February. I don't even. I'm not. I don't even. I don't know. I'm gonna continue drawing. What am I to say? You know what? I do need to. I do need to use the bathroom though. I'm not. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom, or rather, I need to head to the bathroom, and then head to the kitchen, and then come back. But I'm gonna finish this drawing first. 16 and 19 isn't that bad. It's not. It's not the worst. Starts glitching. Starts having a playback error. Starts looping in the same part. Although it's 17, if you're like about to turn 18, that's what happened to me when I was about to turn 17. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say. I think it's better we end the. I mean, it's not even. Yeah, I mean, I think the discussion about age gaps. I think it's like pretty. It's pretty standard. Like, I don't think there's anything. There's not much room to like say about it. I think it's like pretty common sense though. Sound like a. Yeah, I was unsure what to think. In the end, I don't have any context. I mean, I have some context, but I still don't have the context, you know? Maybe if I was like an actual person in like, maybe if I actually knew them, like truly, then I'd like, but like, I'm just a person on the internet. I don't have the qualifications for this. Our villager friend is trading his drawings for 2 emeralds. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can't even do it right now. The is iconic. I'm head out. Okay, goodbye, Caritas. Have a good day / night, yeah. Hold on. All right, I'll be right back. I've returned. All right, let me just sit back down. I'll have you know, I do not search anything on my laptop. Actually, I don't have a search history, actually. I don't search anything on the internet in general. Although, yeah, that's true. I cannot steal most of the, I cannot show most of the references, though. Dennis, you lie? I lie about what? Alrighty. Back to draw. Let me do something. Let me find a different pose. Prove so? Prove what? I don't know what you want me to prove. What are we proving here? I don't know. I feel like the laptop is just a really inconvenient thing to use to look things up. We're gonna sell your stuff? Well, that's okay. I'll use a pencil and paper. Yeah, no, I don't look anything up on the internet. Like, I use Twitter, I use Pinterest, and that's about it. Pixif. Is there another app? Pixif. I guess I have Reddit too, but I don't really use Reddit though. I don't think Reddit's not that good for finding references, I'm not gonna lie. Would you like to draw animals? Not really, not particularly, no. Are you stole your pencil when you were gone? I have, like, multiple of them. In fact, I need to get more, to be honest. I stole your shoes on window? You stole my window? And my parents' wallet? Oh, that's fine. How do you steal my jugular while I was gone? Okay, I'm gonna change the song. Changing the song to something else. I do not know what it will be. I have not an idea. I have absolutely no clue. Okay, there you go. There we go. You stole my forbidden sketchbook? You talking about this one? You can't steal. Why was I about to show it? What is wrong with me? Cuts Dennis's vocal cords. Where's the hand talking through cosmic powers going? Yeah, I don't think Reddit is a very good place for drawings, but it has some good artists, like the Ray drawing I showed you. Sadly, he hasn't posted any drawings, or has any other social. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, in general, I think. Let me see. Yeah, like Reddit is good if you just like randomly get see a good artwork, but for like specifically finding good artworks or looking for them, Reddit is more like a passive thing where you're just like scrolling and then, oh look, it's something that actually looks cool. But for like something where, yeah, I think Twitter is just way more helpful in that regard. And then Pinterest is like good when you're searching for something. So I think when you if you want like a passive income influx of like really good art, I think Twitter, because you can follow a bunch of artists, and a lot of artists retweet other like good art. So that's why I like Twitter. Pinterest is good for searching, but yeah. These girls I recently, same character. Although this one right here, the head needs to be a little bit smaller. Like, yeah, it's disproportionate. And I know this is supposed to be like a high angle shot, but yeah, still, like, this head is too big. Like, it's relatively too big. It's, like, okay, but it could definitely be smaller. I would like it to be smaller. Yeah, same character. Actually, I don't think I have any twins, or, like, yeah, I don't have any twins in, like, at all. Which is, well, I don't know if that's surprising, but I feel like that's, like, kind of surprising. You should do a stream where you just pick up groceries. Yeah, but that would require me to, like, I don't know, touch grab. No, I'm joking. Yeah. How does that work? How do I stream while I'm driving? How do people do that? That sketchbook has a bunch of Bull's drawings. Bull sketches like the front suggests. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely. Oh Lord. Definitely what's in here. Yep. Yep. Lots. Yep. Yep. Definitely. Shows the sketchbook. Oh Lord. Yeah, definitely not this sketchbook. This sketchbook doesn't get shown to anyone. That would be, I think YouTube would actually end me. YouTube kills me if I do that. And I like, I like living. I'm choking on dry ass bread. Probably use a grip for your phone when driving. Fair enough. That's like your diaries? No. It's a sketchbook. Look, look, it's a sketchbook, not a diary. Although I do have like a journal or something. I do have a journal, but I don't use my journal like at all. I found a random artist like that. Like what exactly? Can I commission you to show me the sketch inside the sketchbook? No. Sneak peek? Absolutely not. No sneaking and no. Actually, hold on. Is there like at least one? Maybe there's like one page that I can show. Oh, I have a map over here. Put the map over there. You could see. Nope. Nah. I mean, there's one page that's like vaguely okay for me to show, but I'm still not gonna do it. Can I slide this back inside the book real quick? Hold on. No way, it's only NSF drawings, right? No, there's one page that's like, wait, actually, I'm pretty sure it's a single page. That's about it. There's one page, and that's about it. The rest is like, yeah, NSFW, or at least because this is my anatomy sketchbook, right? And contrary to like this sketchbook, I don't draw any like, like I leave the anatomy blank if it's like NSFW. But for this sketchbook, I just draw it. But to be fair, I don't like I barely have any pages. I've done like I've drawn in like maybe 6 pages out of this sketchbook. And it's really small. It's a really small book, as you can see. So it's not like I've drawn in a lot. I haven't actually drawn a lot in it. But I do fill out the pages though. I try my best to. I'm really curious now. Yeah, no one's seeing that sketchbook. I know what's in there. What's in there? Lol, I hear you, lol. I draw at Safe for Work because I don't know. To be real, I don't draw NSFW unless it's subject. Oh, I don't really draw NSFW unless it's suggestive. Why can't I say that word? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Is it custom made or from a shop? This is a Pentalic. It's a Pentalic notebook, but it's a Pentalic notebook, and I just put the sticker on top of it because I had a spare sticker and I just put it there. Dennis, will you post it in the mature channel? No. Why is everyone so interested in secrets? Because everyone loves secrets. Can you show that page? I can show that page in this. And I'm pretty sure I actually did. I'm pretty sure I did show the I showed the one Safe for Work page in Discord. Of course, I showed it in the mature chat though. Looks like something from Black Clover. I haven't watched it, like a grimoire or something. Fuck you mean? No, it's the mature channel. Yes, but this is my sketch. This is my actual. At one point I said this is my personal sketchbook, but this is like my actual personal sketchbook. It's also reflective. I don't want to show my face. But yeah. The moment I start showing my drawing, like the moment I start showing my personal sketchbook to, yeah, just showing it is the moment actually I have to start thinking. I don't want to think about like an outside perspective. That's the thing. Yeah, I just don't really want to think about an outside perspective in my other drawings. I don't know. I see, my bad. That's cool. It's no problem. In the end, it is just drawing. It is just drawings. Like, it's nothing special. It's basically like, it's just like this. Like, just imagine like this drawing, but like, you know, actually, if I just like actually just committed and went all the way. Or like this drawing, if I just like committed and went all the way. It's more like a, yeah, this thing is more like a notebook. Okay, I did say it's not a note. It's more like a notebook but like for sketches. So like for instance, if there's a part of the body that I'm just really bad at, or I feel like I can learn more, I put it in this book, and then whenever I'm drawing the other pose, I can reference how I drew it in this book, and I can like see like, cause like usually I like the drawings in this book, so I can actually go back and reference how I did a certain drawing in this book, and then like I can replicate it somewhere else. So yeah. Why is it when he actually gets to read my message and that always says fuck you and stops working? And it's always when I send something as well. I don't know. Why can't I goddamn get access to that chat? Explain, Dennis. Oh, no, I mean, you have to remind me. If you can, like, if you DM me, then I'll remember. But because you haven't like DM'd me, I just don't remember. I'll break to your house specifically to look at that sketchbook. Not even keep it, just look at it. I mean, sure. It's really nothing that interesting. The Patreon has more interesting stuff than that sketchbook. The sketchbook is just like, yeah, it's just for learning purposes. It's so I can like go back and like look at the sketchbook. I can go back and look at the sketches in here, and then I'll like reference it. But it's not really anything special. Dennis, if they happen to dox you, what would you do? Is there anything to do? There's not really anything to do, right? Like, if I get doxxed, I get doxxed. It's not like any of us will actually dox him. That's true. Or so I'd say, but like, it doesn't matter if you personally won't do it. It doesn't even matter if everyone here won't do it. Like, as the audience gets big enough, eventually there will be a person who like will want to do something. Like, it's like there are people who are like an upstanding member of society. There's a lot of like upstanding members of society. This is a lot. Dang, she's a large chest. But yeah, but like in a group of 100 people, how many people are upstanding members of society? Or maybe a group of 1,000 people. How many? You know, it like the odds of everyone being like a person who like respect boundaries and stuff like that goes down the larger the audience is. And when you become popular enough, there is like a basically 0% chance that you have literally no bad actors in your community. So it just is like that. That's just how it is. I've been hit in the head by a fat ass bug or bit in the head. You know, it's a dumb question that got in my mind. That's fine. If you never ask any questions, then you'll never get any answers. So it's fine to ask redundant questions, I suppose. Like I ask myself a lot of redundant questions too, so it doesn't really matter. We should dox the doxers. If you dox the doxers, the number of doxers in the world doesn't decrease. If you murder a murderer, the number of murderers in the world doesn't decrease. You just died, Lily? Well, welcome back, I guess. I'm gonna recreate a drawing I did 2 years ago while watching a stream. Oh, okay, well, have fun. There's some wasps that lay eggs inside of cockroach eggs. I love them. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool. Rip for the cockroaches, I guess. What if one murderee? What if one murderer killed multiple murderers? Well, then the number of So basically, we don't need just one murderer. We need a mass murder. No, that's probably not a good idea. Is a person who gets too comfortable that like killing people like someone who you want to be in your community? I don't know. How well can you trust a person like that? Well, okay, to be fair, yes, if that situation worked perfectly, then that'd be fine. But like in the same vein, it's like if a dictatorship worked perfectly, a dictatorship probably wouldn't be like the worst thing, because if a person was like perfect all the time, a dictatorship probably wouldn't be bad. The thing is, people aren't perfect. And so that person who murders a bunch of murderers, I don't know if I trust them. The Bay Harbor Butcher, you know, the names. Talking about Dexter, I haven't watched Dexter. I'm pretty sure that's a Dexter reference though, unless I'm wrong. Dictatorships are selfish. I think dictatorships are only selfish insofar that the human that is, you know, in the dictatorship is selfish. But inherently humans are selfish. So, and you know, I mean selfish as in like they literally cannot be selfless. A human has to be selfish. If a human is selfless, then they're not really much of a human. But I mean, I'm just saying, yeah. So like, just people aren't perfect. But if a perfect person did exist and they were a dictator, I mean, supposedly the society would be better for it, but you can't exactly trust a person to be perfect like all the time. It's just like improbable. What are these YouTube ads? What, is there ads on the stream or something? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Okay. What ads are you getting then? I'm using Brave browser, so I don't know. Me too. I'm also using Brave browser. Let me see. Okay, I already drew her chest, so the ability to put a bathing suit, a bikini, is quite limited. I was randomly scrolling through my For You page, and then boom, Minecraft cheeks in my face. Bro, they're not even trying to hide it. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, things like that have been on YouTube forever. For better or for worse. But hey, I mean, can I really be talking? I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'm not really one to talk now, am I? I'm sharing this with Discord. I actually would like to see. That is family friendly. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's how I'll explain it. Don't worry, YouTube. This is totally family friendly. This is for scientific and anatomy study purposes, I promise. It actually is, though. I mean, like, okay, like, actually it is, though, but, like, I'm not gonna pretend like there is absolutely no undertones at all. Seems fair, creates the it does create the family. I cannot witness this alone. Dennis, what sketches do you like more? The ones on your sketchbook or the ones on your sketchbook or the ones on the pages you show on stream? Are you talking about like these sketches or like these sketches? I like the sketches more actually. It's in media? Okay. It's in we have a media channel? Yeah. Well, I mean, what? Why is the Jenny mod? Bro, they really are not trying to hide it. Huh. Never mind. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's less detailed, but that is the implication is definitely worse than mine. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing about these sketches in this book is this book has very bare bones sketches. I don't like try much with it. And like I do like the sketches in here, but like, yeah, these are very bare bones. These sketches are way more interesting. Dennis, don't scare me like that. I thought I sent it to the wrong server. No. But yeah, it's like I'm gonna draw the Jenny mod characters. Fair enough. Have fun. But yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the implication is definitely I mean, she's just laying there. But technically mine is more detailed. But I don't know if I think mine is actually more family friendly. So, or is it? I don't know. Yeah, I think the idea, the concept, the implication is definitely one. Why are they on the end? Wait, why is who on the end? Wait, why are they on the hold on. Why are they on the end? Wabi Zowie? Those are Wabi Zowie. Are those titties? Yes. These are in fact titties. Oh, the Jenny mod? Yeah, I have no idea. There's yes. I like the porn mods on my YouTube. I mean, it's YouTube, I guess, but still. It is YouTube. I don't know what I expected. Like, yeah, I drew a flat character. If I drew, I drew a flat character. I draw a big titty character. I have balance. Not really, actually. I think I have more flat characters than the biggest titty. Biggest titty? What am I on about? Hold on. Let me draw the face. Hello, Misty. Welcome to the stream. I think this is more family friendly. Yeah, me too. Like, you could still see this kind of stuff at the beach, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't know when you're gonna get this type of angle, but yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess it's possible. The only thing I'm sad about is that the ad is meant to be viewed by younger children. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, I do keep in mind that YouTube isn't actually meant for kids. Like, YouTube isn't meant for kids. Yes, kids are on YouTube, but it's not. Technically, there is YouTube Kids, even though it's probably not like the best site. But I'm always kind of, I don't know what to like think, to be honest, about like YouTube and stuff. Dennis, have you tried doing paintings? I've done a painting before. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I have done a painting before. It's just I'm not that good at painting. It's like a sunset or something. There's like a palm tree. There's a hammock or something. Hello, Shira. Dennis, true story. Went to the beach. I peered into a tent. A woman was sitting there, casually bare-chested. Huh. Well, I mean, I suppose. I mean, if you went into a paint, I mean, if you went into a tent, I guess she technically she wasn't like out there like in the public, I suppose. By the way, there's some sort of like tape on the back. Oh, I like it, thank you. So there's more tape. Why is there tape here? Random tape on my. My fingernails are not strong enough to pull off the tape. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, I got it. Never mind. They are. Oh, it was open? Well, rip, I guess. So if you stood in front of it, you clearly see it. Well, honestly, that kind of sounds like a skill issue on their part. You're supposed to close the tent. Close the tent, god damn it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let me get this empty bottle. Still boobers? I mean, I don't know. I mean, does it make a difference does it make a difference the internet versus when it comes to like visuals? Does the visuals of like someone in front of you make a difference? Is that more special than someone not in front of you? Like that you can see? I don't know. I was scrolling through Pinterest and got an ad that shows a dildo from Temu. I think I've seen that before, honestly. And then I save a pin that's like completely normal. It's not even suggestive. I save a completely normal pin, and then it gets flagged for NSFW. And removed. It's so sad. This is tragic. Like, what do you mean my pin was removed because it violated blah 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 blah? Oh, sorry, wait. Let me read. No, it's gonna be Dennis, do you ever wish to be bred? I don't really want to be bred though. You know, like being bred just sounds kind of boring. Bread is boring. Being bred is boring. Although I like things with breading, so I like breading. I like breeding. Wait, hold on, guys. That's not what I meant. Then what did you mean, Art of Singularity? I meant I like to breed. Wait a minute, guys. What's happening? I think he means breed. No, he means bread. He means bread. He definitely means bread. Definitely, 100% means bread. I like breading with an E instead of an A. It'd be like that. Mr. Art of Singularity, what did you mean when you said, "I want to breed"? They took me out of context. I promise. I would never say anything like, "I want to breed." The only thing I would say is I like bread because bread is great. Although I don't want to be bred because, you know, being bred sounds boring. Thankfully, my mom doesn't understand English. Oh no. Well, that's good actually. I always listen to like YouTube with headphones anyways, so I never have to worry about that. The food or the other things? Well, what other type of bread is there? There's only one type of bread. Was it a trick question? You can't breed if you can't reproduce. Well, that's true because they're the same thing. You can't reproduce if you can't reproduce. Because breeding is the same thing as reproducing, right? They mean the same thing, right? I think, right? Hi, I was doing something else. Oh, well, welcome back, Kents. Do you get bread by breeding bread? What? I'm fixing my sketchbook, so I'm not working on the drawing. Unfortunate. Lots of ways to breads. Sure, lots of breads, lots of ways to bread. There's lots of ways to be bread? Is there really? I haven't even heard of one way to be bread. Unlimited bread or unlimited breed? Unlimited bread, because I... Unlimited bread. Give me bread, goddammit. I want bread, goddammit. I could serve world hunger. I could... Actually, I was gonna say I could stop world hunger with bread. Unlimited bread. The thing is, though, if you have unlimited bread, then the world becomes bread, because the world is not, in fact, limited. I mean, the world is not unlimited. So if I have unlimited bread, they'll take up too much space, and we'll all get crushed to death by bread, and the universe will become bread. I almost read that as saying panties are my favorite type of breading, but no, you said pastries. I don't even know. I'm just I don't know. I thought the question was about loafing like a cat. What? It's about bread. There's no other way to take it. It's about bread. You know, the eating kind. Sliced bread. Okay, I'm back. I'm using my phone, so I should be typing better now. Okay, welcome back, George. We're putting cremated ashes into a loaf of bread? Huh? No. Well, I guess that actually would work, yeah. Panties? Listen, I saw pastries and I thought the pastries were panties. Where you get I don't know. Pastries kind of looks, the word pastries kind of looks like the word panties. I'm sorry. Cheesecake is better than bread? I beg to disagree. I'm sorry, Shira, but on this point, I cannot stand. I cannot let it slide. You don't understand the godliness that is bread. Bread is... Think about all the best things in the world. All the best foods. Except for, like, you know, the rice-based foods. Pizza, bread. Burgers, bread. Bread, like sandwiches, bread. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, bread. Bread. I'm just saying, bread is elite. And I don't... There is very few things that can compete with bread. What's bro yapping about? I'm yapping about bread. All right, I'll get bread on both sides of my cake. Cake and bread. Wait, is cake bread? No, cake is not bread. You have many ducks, so you could also give them bread? True. Infinite food for my ducks. Wait, they're not my ducks. Yeah, I guess they're my ducks. Isn't this Lily's ducks? Cake sandwich. Cake sandwich kind of makes me scared, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of intimidated by a cake sandwich. Although, I wouldn't mind being sandwiched by cake. What? I'm just saying, cake tastes good. I'm just saying. Kind of, the base of cake is like, yeah, I mean, the base of cake is kind of like the base of, like, you know, kind of, I guess the batter for cake is sort of like the batter for bread. It's just like bread has, I mean, yeah, bread has like yeast and stuff, and cake doesn't. Sandwich by cake? I would be sandwiched by cake. Cake is good. Cake tastes good. Guys, we know you like cake. It's very obvious. I haven't drawn cake not a single time on this sketchbook. I beg to disagree. Let me just slide this down real quick. I beg to disagree. There's no cake here. And how do you know that I'm not focusing on the thighs? How do you know I'm not focusing on the thighs? The only way to get to the thighs is to draw the butt. That's how it works, okay? The crotch is hidden? Is the crotch hidden? I don't think the crotch is hidden. The crotch is like right there. Otherwise, YouTube will vanish. You joined the server? Welcome to the server then. I just reset the stream. I think it's working now. Alrighty, that's good. Facts, Pixel, my cake is too strong. Cake is dangerous, apparently. You can fade from the amount of cake? From this amount of cake? It's not good. How much cake is too much cake? Apparently the answer is this much cake. Bake that cake. Welcome back, Ori. You escaped the glitching? I had to reset the stream. Too much cannot be paired with cake. Fair enough. Nah, that's not true. I've seen. Dennis, you're making me jealous right now? Huh? Why? I haven't done anything. I wish to draw hot bikini women. Then do so. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. It's 9:50. No, that's... It is. That's 9:51. Oh, 50. My room is dark. I'm supposed to be asleep. I do not wish to draw digitally. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then tomorrow draw a hot bikini woman. Does do you like foreshortening? Yeah. Basically, all my art requires foreshortening. This drawing, even though it's done improperly, has foreshortening. This drawing has foreshortening. Even this drawing. This is the only drawing that doesn't have foreshortening. Boring drawing. Bad drawing. Bad. She should die. She should be ashamed of herself. Shame her. This doesn't really have foreshortening either, but it's a better drawing. But also shame on her. Wait, I'm the one who drew her. Silva, shame. I bet there's goon material for months, not years in that sketchbook. Not true, not true. All of my sketches are for educational and learning purposes, of course. No, the other places, perhaps. The only thing I drew today was something my peer asked me to do. Bro asked me how to draw lolicon. I do not know how to draw children. I just ended up drawing a bust short woman, and bro says, at least you're beating the allegations. Dennis diddling my network connections. Except the ones on that book, those are for personal purposes. They're for learning purposes. Those are for extra learning purposes. This thing is working, right? Okay, cool. But they are for learning purposes. I use these sketches. Oh, you guys can see. Okay. My peer's freaky aura did a rub off on me, and I drew some NSFW at the back of my workbook. I was locked the fuck in. Nice. Sometimes you need someone to push you. Let's hope they push you in the right direction. Do you think NSFW is the right direction? Obviously, for learning purposes. Well, yeah. Okay. First of all, well, in art and just for for general, do I think NSFW is the wrong direction? Not necessarily. Although I may be biased, but no, I don't think so. It depends. It depends how you are as a person. If you for learning purposes, yeah, I think it's actually very useful. Obviously NSFW doesn't have any clothes in the way, or at least not there are types that don't have clothes in the way, and so you can learn just anatomy better. So yeah, I mean, yeah, to be honest, that's mostly the reason why most of my references are NSFW, is because I can actually see the anatomy, whereas a drawing with full clothes, I can't really learn anything from that. Art students even have to, and even though it's technically not NSFW, they have to draw nude models anyways, right? So it's the same thing basically. But I did learn, I don't know, how to draw Pum Pum. Only Fizzy and eggs. Pardon? Oh, only Glizzy and eggs. Eggs? Eggs? Okay. It'd be like that, I suppose. Honestly, yeah. Though the crotch is a very difficult body part to draw. I think I've actually gotten very good at it. I think that's like one thing that I've actually, yeah, I think I'm pretty good at doing that. Of course, there's like always ways we can get better, and there's always like, yeah. So like I'm good at like a specific type, but I can get better. Like I've got the base down, so as long as I have the base down, as long as you have the base down, you can like basically learn most things. It's pretty easy to learn most things once you have like just the base. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back again. I have returned once more. Oof. Okay. Ouch. Alrighty. I would never do, you never do what? It feels wrong being up this? Up what? Wait, I'm confused. I thought this view would be beautiful, but alas, I was probably mistaken. S once beautiful range. It's now a haze of doubt and pain that only I can see alone. What the heck are you on about? Dennis, I sold all the pictures from your forbidden sketchbook while you're gone. I see. Unfortunate. Do you think drawing men is really that different from drawing girls? In general, no. Like, in general, it's basically the same anatomy, just different proportions. Typically for a guy, the shoulders are wider. Hips, the waist / hips, the hips are like not wider than the shoulders, or yeah. In general, like if you're going, just for general, shoulders are wide. The shape language in general is just more boxy. But that's about it. Obviously, there's no like chest. Obviously there's no like chest. So there's no boobs. So The pecs are just more visible, and yeah, that's about it. Just more boxy shaped language, and shoulders are generally wider than the hips. That's about it. Elevation, a heavy price one must pay to receive. Elevation could mean job status, it could mean relationship, it could be literal. Well, I am not a poet, and I did not do a lot of poetry. I did do some poetry, but I'm definitely not a poet, so no idea. To get higher, you must sacrifice something. That's true. In general, the only thing you really sacrifice to get better at something is time. But you're always sacrificing. I mean, time is always running out, so you might as well like sacrifice it for something. I'm not put either. I'm just delusional. Well, if you're happy and you're delusional, then good on you, right? I'd rather be happy and delusional than not delusional and unhappy. In the end, I just want to be happy. Time is dedicated either be to routines or to your loved ones. Yeah, basically time is being spent anyways, just existing, so you should probably spend it on something that you actually like appreciate rather than just existing. As long as you if you appreciate existing, then I mean do that, right? But in the end, I want balance. Sure. Wonder how well I'm doing at balancing. Probably pretty poorly, considering all I do is draw. But I quite like drawing, so I have no regrets. At least not yet. I definitely appreciate existing as of right now. I definitely appreciate existing as of right now. I like my uneventful life. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Me too. I'm quite happy with just existing. Of course, while I'm existing, I'm drawing, so that probably has something to do with it. Do you think I express myself good in English? Yeah, actually. I don't see any, yeah, there's nothing that's, unclear that I see with your speech, yeah. If I were an English teacher, I'd give you an A+. Of course, I'm not an English teacher, and I'm not all that good at English myself. Not really, at least. So, I don't know if you should take my approval as anything that's concrete, but at least for me, as a native English speaker that I am, yeah, you're very good at English. I also have a loving mother and a loving girlfriend. Yeah, that's good. What more could a man ask for? Titty? Yes, titty. Titties. That's what other language do I speak? I speak in facts, truth, and English. Just kidding. I only speak in delusion. Yeah, no, all I speak is English. Oh, I do speak like British English, and I also speak like Australian English. What's the circle at the bottom for? That's to mark where the crotch is gonna be. The crotch is a very important place because that's where you connect the legs to. Actually, I think the crotch should be here instead. What's the crotch? What'd it do? That's what the legs connect to. I just said that. The legs connects to the crotch. You know. All right then. All right then, governor. You speak British English. Well then. Well done. Den? Real done. Well done. Done. Interesting. Why do humans have it? To connect the legs to the body. It's what the legs are connected to. Structurally. I would like to speak, what are legs? Legs are legs. I'd like to speak Chilean, Spanish? Chilean? Oh, Chilean. Like, yeah, from Chile. Chile, that's different? I didn't know that. Dennis, I think you're also influencing my freaky drawing. Literally draw the exact pose today. I'm reaching, but still. Well, maybe. Maybe we're mentally synced up. Actually, I don't know where that's going. So basically, the crotch is there. That's there. I'd like to give you a compliment in my language. Oh, okay. I think I should actually look at what is Dennis drawing. I'm just drawing, this is extreme low angle shot. Essentially directly underneath the body. Although I wouldn't say I'm doing it perfectly. I would not say I'm doing it perfectly. Maybe like that instead. Does put a space on the crotch? I don't think I will. Because I'm probably gonna put clothes on there. Yeah, Chilean Spanish is like really fast. Even as a native Spanish speaker, maybe I couldn't understand some individuals. I guess that's true. Is there like different words in there, or is it basically the same? Is it basically the same except just like with a different speech? I'm actually just gonna cut off the leg right there before it gets too close into the camera. I'm not even gonna try. Did you just wait? There's a word in there that's not like the others. How do you draw the underwear from underneath here? By the way, hold on, let me see. Does it work like that? I don't know. No, something's wrong here. I need to bring that there. I need to bring this out. And yeah. So it'd actually be right there, and you'd probably go in like that, wrap like there. It'd probably like turn into like something like that, and then we'd do like that. And then whereas like with this one, we'd probably just like lengthen out the space slightly. So actually be like right there, because this is probably the center of the body. Yeah, this is the center of the body. And because that's the center of the body, it's looking wrong because it's just not centered with that. So actually, it'd probably be something more like that instead. Close enough. Come on, Dennis, try. Nope. Butt fangs. Yeah, well, yeah, kinda. Not quite. I think I can appreciate the butt fangs better when you're actually when you're like watching from the front. Hello, Ron Nature. You're at school now? Yeah, there are some different words like synonyms. Oh, like synonyms. There are a lot of synonyms in Spanish. Ugh. Huh. 35% butt fangs, indeed. Not a, you know, in my opinion, not enough butt fang, but it's cool. It's cool. Sup, Decaying Angel. Decaying Angel is actually a pretty cool name. Pronounce the is that the enye? The ny. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, I did take some Spanish speaking class. I just didn't actually finish it. Shoulder right there. Yeah, I just never finished it, unfortunately. Yeah. This pose is going to the Freaky Plant storyboard. Well, that's good, I guess. You know what is not the best? How? Okay. How do I draw the underwear from this perspective? You'd assume. Okay, let me actually. Is there a way that I can? How do I draw the? Yeah, how do I draw the underwear here? Okay, you can assume the underwear is just going to be doing this type of thing. We can assume? I think we can assume that. So the underwear is essentially doing this. It's a very messy thing, though. I love speaking Africans in chat. I mean, it looks cool. I just can't understand any of it. But I don't really need to understand it, to be honest. What's Tekken? Oh wait, you're not asking me. You're asking Ori. For a second, I was like, you're talking about the game? No. You're talking about that word in chat. Where did I get this post from? Oh, I got the post from right there. Okay, that's Tekken is draw. Oh, I see. So not Afrikaans, but rather Afrikaans? Afrikaans? Afrikaans. Afrikaans? That's how you say it? Afrikaans? Who knows? Not I. I am not the man who knows. I know nothing. You're the one who knows everything. Araragi-senpai. No. So so Afrikaans. Afrikaans. I see. You just put an accent on it. Put an accent on it. Yeah, so I guess similar to like the islands, I guess. Or I guess similar to like, yeah, similar to like the islands. That's probably how my grandmother would pronounce it. It's like similarly. There's a heavy Dutch accent. Oh, well, that makes sense. You were saying like it kind of. Did you say it kind of branches from German? Or did you say that? Yeah, I can't remember which one. I'm pretty sure you said it branched from German though. Or what? Or like they're related in some way, at the very least. By the way, let me get this right over here. So bring that up, bring that around. Right here should be this thing, and then right here, back here, assuming there should be like this thing. Of course, with like the proper folds there. Dennis, I'm trying to copy what you're drawing. Well, good luck. This is difficult for me. That dot was quite conspicuous. Let me try and get rid of it. Southern Africa, colonized by the Dutch, their language got changed a little down in Africa, until it became Afrikaans. A language that's at least 200 years old. Huh. Interesting history. Yeah, I assume we're underneath the body, so to be honest, I don't know why I would actually even... Yeah, because I'm underneath the body, why would I need to shade the light? Because there should be no highlights happening down here. This is literally where the sun does not shine. But I'll leave a highlight right there. Okay, we're done. Like early in school, you're taught how to pronounce the complex vowel system, but you get used to it eventually? Yeah. Children are good at learning. That is for sure. You got that neuroplasticity. I wish I had some neuroplasticity. Like, Dennis, say anything random right now? I like turnips. I like turnips. Turnips are cool. They go well with bread. I've just said an unholy thing, but it's cool. I like turnips. Turnips are cool. They go well with bread. Ulcers. Ulcers. What does ulcers mean? Ulcers. 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 Am I saying that right? Ulcers. Ulcers. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, it's brewed. It's brewed bread. Dennis, what happened to the girl in the thumbnail? What happened to her? Oh, you're talking about like the dripping stuff? It's supposed to be paint. She's supposed to be like dressed up as Frankenstein, except half of her, like some of the paint is like coming off. So it's like it's supposed to be green. In the end, it's gonna be like a green paint thing. I don't know why I picked a liquid. Like honestly, liquids are so well. Okay, it's not really a liquid. Like the top of her face is dry, but it's like getting down to where it's meeting with like her actual skin tone. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. It shouldn't be too annoying. Honestly, clear substances is probably the hardest thing to draw. Things like sweat, water, other liquids that I will not mention. Okay, final song shall be. I'll do a calm song. For what reason did it like? Why did it switch around the files? I wonder. The file names are all switched around. Okay, okay, video song calamity. There it is. Yeah, give me 1 second so I can actually read the chat. I was changing the music. Turnip surprising. What? Interesting. Okay, because it isn't colored, it could be any liquid. True. Could have been any liquid. It still can. I haven't finalized the design. No, of course, it's gonna be paint. Because this is a safer work drawing. Is that Cube Girl? It is not Cube Girl, no. This is, Pathos. This is Pathos. At first I thought it was cube. No cube. Although at first I was like, yeah, I guess the shape kind of looked like a cube because, well, diamonds are basically cubes, just like turned on their side. It's like a diamond shape. Although it's not an actual diamond. It's not like a solid object. Not like Cube Girl's cube. Her name is Entropy, by the way. Cube Girl, but Cube Girl is funnier, cuter, perhaps. Cuber, perhaps. Is Mal bad? I'm pretty sure Mal is... I can't forget if Mal was bad or not. I know what was it? Más o menos? Más o menos is like more or less. Yeah, no. I was confusing más, I think. Or how do you say it? Más. Yeah. I think I was confusing. Yeah, or yeah, unwell bad. Yeah. This is turning to my Spanish class. I'm actually surprised I kind of remember that. I'm just very surprised I remembered that. Or at least the general meaning. Maybe not the precise meaning. Mal is unwell and bad. Mal. Más o menos. Calling someone mal is calling them unwell in the head. Interesting. What time is it? It's about to be 4. All right, I'll finish at 5. I mean, I'll finish at 4, actually. No, I'll finish at 5 is what I meant to say. Especially you can say estás mal. Alrighty, that looks alright. Estás loco would be more according to the situation. That makes more sense, yeah. Muy loco. Muy loco. Muy gordo. I just like saying gordo. Even it's just fun. That's like what, big / fat, large, fat. Yeah, it's like fat, right? And then pequeño is small. Pequeño. Malo must be derived from the Latin word, then, if Spanish has it. Oh, you could. Oh, yeah. Dutch would probably have, since Afrikaans has it. I could be wrong because there are other languages in Afrikaans, so it's probably Latin. In my school, they called an ex-classmate Dogor. Wait, they called an ex-classmate Dogor to not say him gordo when I told him the reason he was confused. He didn't really know. But that's just a hypothesis. It's just gordo backwards. Oh, yeah, it is. I actually enjoyed the nickname. Cool. Oh, yeah, so they're calling him that to not call him to not call him Gordo. It was like a way to like, yeah, okay, I see. I probably shouldn't have shaded this though, because this is underneath the body doesn't really have any light. I'm gonna have to do a good amount of shading on her legs, which is not exactly what I wanted to do. If I could have avoided it, I would have avoided this. And I could have avoided this, I just forgot. I didn't actually take it into consideration. I mean, technically I didn't have to shade it though. Dutch's man means mold? Well, that's not the worst, I suppose. Not the worst it could have been. I'd rather be mold than be mentally unstable. She chilling on a planet? Perhaps. She's vibing. Wait, why a planet? Maybe it's because the camera angle is so low and close to her, and she looks so large. It looks like she's like as big as a planet. I'm getting sleepy. Fair. I'm also pretty sleepy. The fingers are a mix of boxes and cylinders, but so hard to simplify. Yeah, I think in general, I think a cylinder would be a better way to simplify it, of the finger than boxes. Oh, that's how I do. You might sleep? Well, if you do, good night. Yeah, when I'm simplifying fingers, I kind of, let me just say, like, if this was a 3D shape, let's say the wrist is like this, that's like that, and these are the knuckles, I suppose. Yeah, I'm imagining I might take a good sleep. This is a quote from Flamingo. You should, yeah. Yeah, I'm more comfortable representing the fingers as cylinders. But yeah, I mean, if you look at them, they kind of are like these box cylinder-looking things. No, really though. Have you seen Rose build? I don't actually know who Flamingo is. He's a Roblox YouTuber? Oh, I see. Guess that makes sense why I've never heard of him. Alrighty. Let me see. Don't worry, Dennis, I'll share. Share what? You'll share what? Sleep? I do need to sleep. So that's where the chest would go, I suppose. Interesting. Let's say I have a girl right there. This is the mask for the head. This is the back of the head. Side of the head. Let's see, how do I... So, like, just bring it in. I guess it'd be like something like this instead. I remember drawing pages of Pokemon as a kid. I remember drawing pages of, like, monsters and stuff. Not like a specific monster, but just, like, random made-up monsters. It was fun. It was fun. Okay, I'll draw his store. Yeah, that'll make sense. Assuming this is the back, and then her shoulder's like here. Let's bring her shoulder out like that. Shoulder out like that. What Pokemon was your favorite? I was never really into Pokemon, though, as a child. I mean, I guess I'm still technically not. Although I at least know more about Pokemon than I did before. So technically, in this case, you'd be bringing this down. That would turn into the spine, so I guess her butt would be around here. Assuming the... Okay, so it'd be starting from the ribcage. It'd be like bringing this around like that. You'd like wrap that around like that. I wasn't much either. I liked the designs. If I was that much, I would remember it. But I just have vague memories. Fair enough. Fair enough. I used to watch Ben 10 as a kid. Ben 10 was fun. It was probably Ferreligard. I see. I'll soon be posting it. One media channel of the Discord. Posting what? I've never actually heard of. I've heard of a lot of Pokemon, not Ferreligard though. Ferreligard. You'll see. I don't know if I'm quite comfortable with seeing. This is like a blue crocodile. I don't even remember a blue crocodile. I remember Charizard, obviously, but that's like that's basic. That's basic. A starter Pokemon? Huh? Not Squirtle. Not Blastoise. That's a turtle. He's a turtle. That's not Ferreligard. So then, a blue crocodile. I can look it up. I'll just look it up. The first evolution is Totodile. Feraligator. Oh, that guy. I think I have seen him actually before. It's in media? Feraligator. He's a pretty good he's a pretty cool design. He's a pretty cool design. Okay, cool. Let me check out the media. Oh, I see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He got some muscle on him. He has a really bad Mega Evolution. Let me check it out. I might as well check it out. Google. Was I even using Google or was I using Chrome? I'll use Chrome instead. I'm pretty sure I was on Chrome anyways. I was not on Chrome. Okay, I was. Evolution. The robot one? The robot crocodile thing? Yeah, it's like a robot thing. Is that how her knee should work? I think that's how her knee should work. The Mega Evolution is just a hood that has the shape of a crocodile, nothing more? What? Did I get the wrong one? Oh, that thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's rough. Yeah, okay, I saw it. Actually, what I'll do is I'll have her hand coming out like this instead. It's a little goofy looking. Unfortunate. Hello, Street Hermit. Welcome to the stream. And it was good night. Okay, good night, Ori. Yes, hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. RNG me, Dennis. Hello, Lily. 4 hours already? Yeah. The stream is slowly coming to a close. Because, yeah, in about 15 minutes. Because I have some stuff to do. I need to clean the bathroom. Or my bathroom. I need to work on some digital art. I also have to edit the video that I have. Still need to figure out what exactly I'm gonna say in the video. Whatever, I'll figure that out, I suppose. Yeah, I started streaming at like 12, so yeah. At 12 my time. Well, alright, you can clean my bathroom. You know, I really would. Unfortunately, I am Dennis. I don't think that answers anything, but you know. You know, since when did it need to answer anything? I'm gonna bring in some of this. Bring in some more of her hair. Flamingo used to work out a lot before. I don't know. Before, I don't know if he took steroids or something, but he had a very deep voice back then. Huh. So, maybe. I mean, he doesn't look like he... People say he aged backwards. Huh. He doesn't... At least right now, he doesn't look like he... Like, the images that I saw in Discord didn't look like he was using anything. But maybe I'm just... It could just be ignorant to, like, what steroid use actually looks like. Yummy crotch. Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Wow. My 7... How many? My 6 hours of sleep is hitting me like a truck. It's unfortunate. But I have much to do today. I don't have time to be sleepy right now. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for shorts today. I can work something out. I can think of something. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, like that. That's not something that happens to me. I'm fine in the afternoon. Sometimes happens to me. I'm fine, but in the afternoon I get really tired. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here. Honestly, it is my fault for going to sleep so late though. It's also my fault for waking up so early, but I had to organize all my files. If I didn't organize all my files early, I would have like not been able to like start streaming so early. I had to organize like 500 like files for my reference folder, and I did it like manually. So yeah, it was quite a good amount of just like clicking. And sometimes I'd have a reference where it's like, do I want this to be in this folder or want this to be in this folder? I guess in some cases I would just like copy the file, but it was still a good amount. So yeah, I woke up quite early. I guess yapping all day doesn't really help with the tiredness too. Not that it's like that much work to like talk, but still, it's Monday, right? No, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Interesting. Well, I gotta go so I can log back in. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Have a good day. Bye for a bit. Well, goodbye, but yeah, there probably won't be another coming back. I'm probably ending the stream in about 10 minutes. Let's see. How difficult will it be to clean the bathroom? There's that annoying thing in the bathroom, though. I'll be able to deal with that, I guess. I can deal with that. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Shouldn't be too much of a problem at all. Alrighty. I guess this will be my last drawing. And my last drawing will be... I have no idea. I have no idea what my last drawing will be. That's a low angle shot. I've done quite a bit of low angle shots today. Let me look. Do you like pizza cut in triangles or squares? Well, I've never had a pizza cut in squares, but I think I like triangle shaped pizzas more. It feels like it's easier to eat, but maybe that's just me. Actually, I haven't done that many low angle shots. I've done more high angle shots / mid angle shots. So okay, well, not to be fair, I've done two high and 2 low. Do I want to finish off with a high angle shot or a low angle shot? I think I want to do... I'll go for a more low angle shot than a high angle shot, I suppose. I'll do it up here. Like square, there's more to it. What? I don't think so. Is that... Huh? I don't think so, but maybe. Like, if you have a circle pizza and you cut it in squares, I think that you still get like the same amount of pizza, it's just the shape. Maybe I just like triangles though. I feel like triangles are structurally sound. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I guess they technically are structurally sound, but still. I just feel better with a triangle. Depends on the restaurant I get it from, I guess. Fair enough. I personally like fractal slices. The heck is fractal slices? It's less pointy to me. I don't know if the pointiness is bad. Hello, Straw What's Bimo. Straw Wats. Like straw hats, but wats? No, it's like Straw Wats. Hello, Straw Hats Bimo. I like my pizza with puke fruit. Oh no. Guys, is that worse than pizza with pineapple? Perhaps. Let's say you have a body like that. And then you have the rib like that. Let's say you have the body then coming in like that. But then the crotch is somewhere around there. You can put the other shoulder around there. The leg would be coming out like that. Wrapping around, going over there. How's that working? Okay, so that leg is wrapping around that leg. I didn't even notice. Pretty hair. Oh, thank you. Yes, spiral hair. Not really. I mean, puke fruit, it might help with sickness. It tastes like medicine after all. Maybe. It's not worse than pineapple pizza because at least he's not claiming it's supposed to be on pizza. That's fair enough. I still never had pineapple on pizza. Pineapple is such a weird fruit, though, to be honest. Pineapple is so, it's so destructive to your taste buds. Not destructive, but it's, very, you know, the flavor. It, like, changes a lot. So... I wonder why. Is that because pineapple is something that chemically bonds to, like, your taste buds or something? Or is it just because it's, like, your taste buds are really sensitive to whatever pineapple has? And because your taste buds are really sensitive to what pineapple has, it like takes a while for it to like go back to normal. What's the science behind pineapple? I wonder. I don't have the answers, of course. You had fun? Okay, goodbye, Shira. Your spine needs massaging. Apparently, if you heat up the pineapple enough, the kind of sour taste goes away. Your pineapples are sour? You have sour pineapples? I wouldn't want a sour pineapple on my pizza. I can kind of get like sweet with salty though. Like I can understand the appeal of sweet with salty. So, I mean, I was never really that put off by like pineapple on pizza. But if it's sour, sweet, and salty, I don't know. Okay, but does anyone else insist on spinach in pizza because it's basically flavorless when baked with pizza, so it just adds nutrition? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Also, pineapple is used to make meat tenderizers, so it makes sense. It would hurt your tongue. Oh, interesting. Because of the acid? Cause it's acidic? Do you like broccoli? Yeah, broccoli's pretty good. Well, I mean, broccoli, you know, anything is good if you season it well enough, but yeah, broccoli's good. And I mean like not like salt seasoning, but just like seasoning. Even though salt is salt, yeah, salt is technically a seasoning, I guess. No, this leg is going down, actually. I won't even get... this leg is doing a very... There's a very cool pose happening, but with the leg here. Yeah, broccoli's cool. Actually, as a child, I never disliked broccoli. This is supposed to be coming around there. The butt's going to be right there, so the butt is there. We're going to be running around there, then the butt's probably going to be running there, so just bring this down like that. I just realized adding this line might be a little bit confusing. I should probably cover this up as quickly. I should probably carry this. I should probably... What's it called? Yeah, cover up with underwear, I guess. What is she carrying? She's not carrying anything, actually. That line is very peculiar. Not peculiar. It can be confused. By the way, how do we do this line? Do we do it like that, or do we just curve it? Because, like, okay, let me think. It's because, like, technically. But from the side, how does it work? I'm just gonna assume it curves around. Give her a penis? I don't think I will. Pineapple contains, bromelain, which breaks down the protein in meat. Oh. So it's not even an acidic thing, it's just... Or it is bromelain, and I assume... No, it's a protein, obviously. Yeah. Wait, no. No, it's not. Bromelain... Yeah, that's not exactly a protein, I guess. I mean, an acid. Or it could be an acid, I suppose. Or it could just be a chemical. Yeah, it's just a chemical. Unfortunate. I'll give her those old-timey pants. Those old-time... Yeah. By the way, her hand is going to be coming around there. I'm going to go to Sleepy's in the shadow. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Have a good night. Bromelain is the thing that hurts your mouth. The fruit digests your tongue for you trying to ingest it. Is it really right to try and eat something without ever considering the possibility of being eaten yourself? I don't know. No, I'm just yapping. That's interesting, though. Put that in. The pantaloons. By the way, how does that work? I don't know. Well, whatever. I don't really have to worry about it. You can't really see it anyways. These Z's are not really clear because I drew them all together. I don't know why. I thought thought it would look interesting, but ended up just kind of looking like a weird zigzag pattern. It's supposed to be Z's though. It's not supposed to be one pattern. And here Dennis realized the importance of line spacing. Dennis, do you like to be subtle or to be clear? I like to be clear. I like to be blunt. I would rather be blunt than be. I'd rather be blunt than be pretty with my words. Of course, I'm using the word rather. There's a lot of times where you simply like are not allowed to be blunt. I tried to be blunt at one point. It was not appreciated. But yeah, in the time, yeah, I try to be as blunt as I possibly can. And if I can't be blunt, I'll just like not say anything. That's generally how I go about it. That's how I try. I don't like the way that like subtlety starts to, yeah, when something is subtle, you have to like, there's a lot of subjective like opinions that someone can put on subtlety, and there's a lot of room for like opinion, and I don't like room for guessing. I don't like when someone's being subtle to me. I very much dislike it. But it's so common to do that. It's like, yeah, it's so common to be subtle, so it's just annoying, but yeah, I'd rather be blunt. Yeah, being subtle is like doing mind games. Yeah, I very much hate mind games. Mainly because it's very difficult to read someone's mind. In fact, I would almost say that it's impossible to read someone's mind. Shocker, shocker. Yeah. I'm very much wired for bluntness. I love blunt. But it turns out that a lot of people don't like bluntness. So mind games are fun so long as you're the one doing them. Yeah. It's like how are you gonna do mind games and then be upset for the person for not figuring out the mind games that you're doing? Like, if you're being confusing on purpose, you should at least be forgiving if someone makes a mistake, you know? Some people say they're blunt, but they're just being mean. That's true. Well, to be fair, when someone is just being mean, I mean, yeah, a person, like, when you are blunt, you can't simply just be mean, because if you're just stating, like, your opinion, or, like, if you're stating how you feel, sometimes how someone feels is mean. So that's why, if I don't have anything good to say, I just don't say anything. It's like that saying. I don't think that's a productive way to go about life, by the way. To simply not say anything. I think if someone feels something, they should probably say something. As long as it's, like, productive. Like, if you're just, like, if you walk up to someone and be like, oh, you're ugly. Like, yeah, that's not productive. There's no reason to say anything. Like, in that case, there's no reason. But, I mean, if you have an actual, like, if someone asks your opinion, then they've kind of opened themselves up to, like, whatever your opinion is. So I don't think it's a lot. I don't think it's, like, a thing where, like, you can exactly be upset at a person for like giving their opinion on a question that you asked. But yeah, in general, yeah. If I don't have anything nice to say and it's not productive to say anything, then I just won't say anything. I only feel validated if the person is confused by my mind games. Hey, that means you won. That means you're smarter. Or maybe you're just, confused. I'm often blunt, though there are times I definitely out of my scope and should have stayed silent. The struggles of being young. yeah. I've learned I've learned that in most situations the best option is just to stay quiet. In basically almost every situation the best option is just to stay quiet. Unless like I'm directly asked something. The thing is, when people ask you a question, there's a lot of times where there's really only one right answer that you can give. Or rather, there's an answer that they want to hear, and so it's like you're kind of not forced into that situation. I don't think you can like truly be forced into a situation, but there's like only one quote unquote right answer to pick, which is like annoying. I don't really like when people do that. If someone asks me a question and they want me to pick an answer, like there's an answer that they actually want me to pick, and they're not actually genuinely asking me like a question, it's like pretty annoying. Because it's like, because at that point, it's not even like, I don't know. If they didn't want an honest answer, don't ask. Yeah, that's how I feel too, but like, that's just not how people work. And it's annoying. It's annoying that it's not how people work, but people just don't work like that. Like, at least there's like a lot of people who don't work like that. Of course, I'm generalizing, but... Let's see. I think there should be some shading for this leg right there, because this leg is doing a cast shadow. And for the crotches, but that's about it. That should be it for the leather. I appreciate bluntness, but then there's people who try to be blunt, but they're just being mean and like to discourage you. Yeah. In general, that's why, well, yeah, there are definitely people who are blunt and mean at the same time. I think I could definitely be that person. I definitely could. No, can I? I mean, there are definitely times where I could simply be blunt. I could be blunt without anyone asking for my opinion, and I tend to not do that. But there are a lot of people who, like, when given the opportunity to express their opinion, they jump at the opportunity, even if they like weren't asked. So in that case, that's probably the case where they are like mean. All right, I just wanted to pop in for a sec. See you next stream. Yeah. Wait, it's like 5:11. Oh, okay. It's actually time to end the stream anyways. Yes, thank you for coming, Street Hermit. Goodbye. And yeah, that's about it. I'm basically done with this drawing. I'm just gonna finish some shading and then I'm done. But yeah. I realized, yeah. She's blue in her hair. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be ending stream in just a moment. Very cool, Drug. She seems relaxed. Like her expression a lot. Thank you. Yeah, she's sleeping. She's sleeping. I was supposed to put, like, these are supposed to be Z's. She's supposed to be, like, the, you know, the Z for, like, I guess, snoring. There you go. But I didn't draw it properly, so it just looked like the Z's were connected, and it just didn't work well. It didn't work well at all. I'm back. Welcome back, Misty. Although, you're back at the end, because the stream is about to end. Wait, let me see if I can change my name now. Alright. Yeah, that's about it. I didn't do a lot of drawings today, to be honest. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 drawings, right? I miss your arrival. Talk about emo, art of emo. Yeah, he's been missing. Yeah. 3. Let me see. There's 8 drawings, right? Yesterday. How many drawings did I do yesterday? Yesterday I did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't know if this really counts as drawing, but I'll count it. 1, 2, 3. Should I count it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 drawings. So, yeah, yesterday's stream I did 12. Today I did 8. And for the day before, the day before I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 drawings the day before. I guess it varies. Although, this stream I did a bunch of drawings, I think. I saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I did double the amount of drawings I did normally on this drawing. Except, no. Guys, can a man not count? Can a man not count anymore? This is bullshit. Already. Yeah, that's about it. So I want to play Roblox with me? I am gonna end the stream. Yeah, that's about it. This is bullshit. Not necessarily, not me. Yeah, that's about it, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream, Rap Dog. Serene Hermit was here. I don't know, Schloss wasn't here today, actually. Shira was here. Lily was here. Null was here at some point. What was that person? Yes, Straw Hat. BMO. Calstorm was here, obviously. Ori was there. Shira, George. Yeah, but that's about it. Thank you guys for coming. I guess I'll see you.